personalities and something of an awareness for themselves. They're also very prideful creatures, and they're unable to be domesticated for a variety of reasons. Though they do exhibit some strange traits whenever they're exposed to people, which we'll get into. If you stumble across a griffin in the wild, you should immediately put your hands to your sides and lower your head, like so. They perceive if you raise your arms or raise your hands, like most people are instinctively do when they meet a creature like this, they interpret it as a threat, because the way that they show that they're aggressive is they unfold their wings and spread them out, and when you raise your hands, it resembles that somewhat. So they don't like that, so you must always keep your hands at your sides. Your best bet is to remain facing them, but keep your eyes down and just back away. Once you get about 20 or 30 feet away from them, they will usually calm down. They will then usually either approach you or just go to leave. If they approach you with their wings up, as I said, that is a threat. They perceive you as a threat, so you should continue to back away. If they approach you with their wings folded, they will begin circling you to examine you and decide whether or not they trust you. At that point, just keep your hands to your side, your head down, and let them decide. If they do decide to trust you, they will stop in front of you and bow their head in turn, and then usually wander off, and at that point you're free to wander around them. They've basically accepted you as their charges at that point, temporarily at least, so they will protect you from anything else that comes along, and other griffins will respect this, usually. Of course, if you do something to fuck that up and you piss the griffins off, then all bets are off. Speaking of, if you do get into a fight with a griffin, that is a very dangerous situation to be in. Again, if you're seeking to not harm them, you should keep your hands at your side and just try to run as fast as you can. If you can outpace them or slip in somewhere they can't get to you, like under a log or between some rocks, if you wait there long enough, they will usually lose interest and give up. If you are particularly stupid, some of you may have heard stories of this. There have been a handful of accounts of people surviving encounters by jumping onto their backs. This is because they cannot actually reach anything that is on their back, so as long as you can hold on, eventually it will tire out. However, as I said, this is very stupid. There are more accounts of people dying attempting this than there are of people surviving, but it does technically work if you just cannot get away from them. I would recommend not trying it, though. The griffins are omnivores. They will eat berries and fruits if they're able to, but they will seek meat, and they will eat you if they kill you. Usually they persist on fish from mountain streams, or occasionally small rodents like rabbits, mice, sometimes even small lizards, anything they can really get their hands on. As long as you keep your distance and are calm around them, they are usually fairly peaceful. As I said, these ones are older, they're experienced flyers. In order to become a flyer, the griffin and the rider both have to train for many years usually, though, as I said, these are the experienced ones. They're older, more docile. They're used to train new riders in Faltavius, which is why these are the ones that were given to us for you all for the ride. A few other miscellaneous points. You can usually tell whether a griffin is male or female based on the patterns on the undersides of its wings. If it is a female, it will have lighter splotches on the underside of its wings on the feathers. The males are usually a solid color, which is usually brown, but they can be ranging from light grays to dark grays and lighter browns, things of that nature. Otherwise, though, I believe that is just about everything you could want to know about them. They're very rare creatures, and the population is not very large. We have to actively work to study and work alongside them and observe their populations to keep them from going extinct, as with Faltavius being their only range and a number of peoples in the past having attempted to weaponize them in various ways, either for direct use in war or as scouting or message carriers. What remains needs to be protected. And, well, education on the topic is the first step towards that. The more people who know the truth and know about them, the easier it is for them to recognize how to deal with them and to know that that is a terrible idea. If anyone has any questions, I can try to fill in any blanks that I might have missed. Yes.
Much like the Panapi, are there any laws or regulations that are in place to protect them?
Unfortunately, there are groups. The Griffin Riders of Altavius will patrol and try to prevent any poaching. However, due to their nature and how deadly they are and how aggressive they can become, there are no real laws against defending yourself. If someone is attacked and they have to kill it, then it is unfortunate. We try to prevent it by observing where they travel and keeping people away from their habitats, but it does happen from time to time. There are no real laws or anything about it, though we do try to prevent poachers.
Thank you.
Nice.
Oh, I wanted to know, how long is their lifespan typically?
The average is around 60 years, though they have... Well, if you were to take the actual average, it would be closer to 30, but if you discount infant mortality and eggs that simply fail to hatch, which aren't really representative since they have very large broods, it is around 60. Any other? Oh, yes, you.
So is this one here because it wants to be?
Yes. More or less, yes. These ones are the ones that we keep at that are kept at Faltavius and are used for the Griffin Rider program are docile, and they've all been befriended by the people there, more or less. As I said, they can't really be domesticated. They won't go anywhere unless they want to, but we take care of them, and as I said, they have very strange behaviors with people that they've come to accept. They sort of take us under their charge. They see people in these conditions as essentially just smaller griffins. So, as far as they're concerned, there is no difference. You're part of their brood, their little families or whatever. If it wanted to leave, there's nothing I could do to stop it, and or Faltavius could. They would just fly off and leave. So, they are free creatures. Ah, yes.
What do they normally prey upon?
Typically, they'll hunt for salmon in the mountain streams. They like freshwater fish, as well as they will pursue smaller rodents and lizards like rabbits and things. They'll also go after berries and fruit if they need to. They live a very sedative lifestyle during the winter as well, similar to bears, in order to preserve energy.
Cortez might be doing something stupid today. We shall see.
Yes.
I might punch Rudy. Who
Yes.
knows?
Any questions?
How territorial are they?
It's a good thing they only eat freshwater fish.
Moderately,
Ellie's
though
too
they
salty.
They don't have a very large territory per se. They will defend their roosting grounds very fiercely, especially if they're younger with them. They will defend them. But they are roamers. They will fly around and hunt and seek out streams and things. So they don't
I was
have
thinking the same thing. Do they actually give them names if
There's
they're
a
free
large
to
grounds
leave and
where
come
they
as they
hunt,
want?
but
Like,
they
do
don't have
they
a very large territory.
Do
As
they
I said,
know which ones
if you
come
approach
back?
them in the wild, they're not going to be mad because you're in their territory. They will only get mad if you are perceived as a threat or if you approach them without if you approach them before they've deemed it fitting for you to approach them. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight
What would be the
him
natural
if
enemy
he tries to
of the griffin in general, aside from climbing?
orc. Poacher.
They don't have many predators. The only things that
Owlbear.
the only thing that they can run into that can hunt them, because being as large as they are dissuades most predators, and then anything that doesn't dissuade, they just fly away and they can't deal with them. The one thing that does prey upon them is there are some large bat-like creatures in the mountain ranges of the Mirrored Peaks and Faust, more towards the Darklands in the north here.
And what also guessed.
They will attack anyone who tries to climb over the mountains, as well as anything that tries to fly over, which includes griffins. And they can usually pretty readily kill them, so the griffins don't go that way, and the griffin riders don't ride them that way. But that is the only thing that can really prey upon them.
Bird lion versus
Any more
owl bear.
questions? Yeah, yes.
As you said, they get very territorial about their like nesting grounds. Is there any way to spot, or do they kind of like mark their territory of where they're going to roost, so you know to avoid an area?
Thankfully, the only place that they roost are in the floating isles of Voltavius. There are specific islands where they go to breed on, and then there's the main island where the academy is built.
Cortez isn't really an asker.
We don't go near the roosting islands when it is seasoned for it. We just leave them to their business. And there's no risk of anyone wandering upon those, thankfully, unless they can levitate. And
thank you for the follow.
Concerted effort to put themselves in danger, so oh well.
Hello.
I think one or two more questions, and then
I mean, you could always hop in, sit in front of a fan, put a little cold towel around your back of your neck for a little while.
Ah, yes.
Like other Corvidae, do they happen to mate in the same way as other birds? Or are they one life, one term?
It depends. They mate for a... It is close to mating for life, but if their partner does die and they are still within the correct age range, they will seek out another mate. So it's not as if, like some other creatures, if their mate dies, they will just no longer find any mates. They will seek out another mate after a year or two. Alright. I suppose if that is all of the questions, we can begin getting ready for duels. I'll ring the bell and all that. I guess.
Goody.
Does the headmaster headmistress seems to have gone off to do paperwork?
You gotta go.
Right. Fair enough. And I'll make sure Watson is ready.
Dude, she's bolted.
It looks like it's time for well.
Yo, Vanguard's just 2 people right now?
Professor, one last question.
Vanguard
What's
is...
their name?
Hey!
Oh, I was thinking that too.
I like the big bird. I also like the big bird.
Oh, okay. Alright,
What's the name of
I don't actually know this one's name.
No.
I got them confused on the flight over.
How do you even manage that?
Unfortunately. Sounds like a story.
Well, it's just like me. Plus, according to what I was
Well, I mean, if they're allowed to come and go, different ones.
Are we
So, there's a possibility your
you could
name's
approach,
not actually
yes,
right.
but,
Approach it?
Smoke dribs.
you can
I
approach
guess.
if you'd like, though I would suggest, well, obviously you are all, I guess make it formal, you are all
You can stay
dismissed.
behind me.
So, if you would head to the arena within 10 minutes.
Yeah, I didn't think so. There's
this is
He
great.
already fucked up.
Hand down, please.
Using our hand to answer questions this whole time.
Come on.
I get it. Let him get his head bit off.
You pecked him.
He's been packed.
Oh no.
You know.
He should be fine. It just bumped him with the bottom of his beak. But yes, you are all dismissed if you'd like to head to the arena, or a couple of you can see to the birds. Like,
Come on, take out high five.
they should get to the duels within 10 minutes.
This is not good.
Nah, if it eats him, it's on him.
Bow.
Ryder,
I mean, yeah.
That'll be good.
True.
No, don't raise your
Wait a minute. What?
Did it make you
I must have missed it.
Let's go.
I ought to throw you off this roof. You look, stop it.
Wait, where did
I don't
this
need to be
child
berated
come
by
from?
some.
You can try.
I must have missed something.
Yeah, you could try.
Ryder. Already threatening guests? Distinguished guests at that, probably?
Don't fight.
Wait,
I don't want to have to deal with it.
child?
What? I wasn't talking about fighting him. He said some words to me first. What you mean?
Oh, you understand the words today, Ryder.
I want to
Congratulations.
deal with it.
That's all I
All
say.
right, okay. You know what? You're fine. You're all right for now. You know what? You look cool as heck. You know what? You're lucky you look cool.
Thank you.
You know what? It's fine.
You're pretty cool too.
Ryder, I'm gonna change out your sword for a shovel.
We had a,
Cause you're good at digging.
Wait, bitch. I'll still be with the shovel. I'm out of here.
I think he's saying he's that
at
him.
to be able to hold, like,
Oh, I get it.
Yes.
Who is this guest you're accompanying?
Yeah, I
This
missed
is
the
Ryder's
assembly.
son
so-
Willow, who I am in charge of for the day.
Hello.
Well, I could
we've
go.
not had any issues.
Yeah,
Hello there.
but
Meet you, Willow.
I
Nice to
won't.
I had a weird sense of deja vu.
Likewise.
Not.
Oh, you're gonna make me
That's so
blush.
Cortez.
Mhm.
Yes, that's you.
I
What does
sometimes,
that make me?
fortunately, forget
I don't know why.
that he's real.
That's you.
Makes
yeah,
you a
they're event-
Hey.
Oh, the rooftop does not like me.
I'm just kidding.
I believe I saw this one before. What kind of magic are you using?
Oh, Maggie, after the duel's over, since you're medical, if you wanted to have that catch up that we were talking about.
Animals love me. Except for the ones
Oh,
that
sure.
run away.
The same ones. The same ones we wrote.
I do have to have a talk with Jamie as well, so.
Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, I
would
heard
you
about that
prefer-
on Mondays? Right after the duels, congratulations. I'm actually very happy about that.
Thank you.
Of course, I'm a little jealous about it, but I'm also happy.
So I don't remember which one this one was.
Oh,
For you?
it's okay, Cortez.
Then
You'll
again,
always
during
be
the
in
ball,
my
I
heart.
did confess to
Most
Dita.
of the students have already gotten a chance to ride.
How did she take it?
A ride to be
She didn't let me finish because I was stumbling over my words before she kissed me.
a
So,
no ride day.
you know, it was kind of my fault. I'm not used to that whole conversational part of things. You know how I am, but still.
Cute as always.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Willow and I can take you to the arena. I'm
Yeah.
quite used
And
to
then Liang tried to call my
Did
bluff
she?
on a joke, so I kissed him too.
creatures similar to this.
Oh. That's lovely.
It was my
Did you
only
kiss
chance.
Rita?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Wonderful.
Oh my goodness, you two are so adorable together. Congratulations.
Yes, same to you.
Well, Morgan
I
gave
will
you the
head
idea.
there then.
Glad to see
Thank
the little
you, thank
birds
you.
finally circling for a kill, but hopefully not.
That might kill the griffin.
You make me sound threatening, Cortez.
Only when you're holding your weapon.
I've got strong legs. Don't.
True, true.
Mm.
Of course.
It's gonna be just like
I'm happy for you.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least today we get to just root on our peers. I fought Lux, by the way, when you were out for the day.
Did you? Why did you fight Lux?
That's who we're versing. The duels are GMA versus GMA to see who's the last one for the last 1v1.
Oh, I see. I wasn't aware
So-
of that.
I had to fight Lux. And to say it went to the final seconds is about it, considering we almost knocked each other out. Well, he knocked me out at
Really?
the end and then passed out himself from blood loss.
That makes sense.
Oh dear, you both fight so hard.
He still probably has scars from his, given my weaponry, but it'll heal.
Yes.
Hmm.
It's a lot like
Did Lux end up winning, or did you win?
Lux was the one standing, only by a mere seconds.
Thank you very much,
I
Professor.
see.
I appreciate it.
But
Oh,
it
it's
was
okay,
good.
Cortez.
It was a good
Off to the
fight.
Coliseum we go, I guess.
I need to work on my physical,
I
along
wish I
with
could
my
have been there to
magics.
see it.
Ring the bell as well. Make sure.
It was an interesting fight. Oh, let's get to the duels area.
White roofs.
Today should be Davril versus Lux, so that'll be interesting. See if he doesn't get punted.
It's going to be interesting for sure.
Didn't want to leave this up there. But
And I hope Davril's ready to not be able to slice at his ankles.
That should keep you awake.
Excuse me. He's gonna have a hard time cutting into Lux given his armor type.
it never does.
True.
Is that Griffin like flying those people too?
I guess you can probably stop down the medical and grab some extra mana potions for yourself and the others who are going to be healing. Granted, they didn't
Oh,
already
yeah,
do
that's
that.
True.
Just put a few in your pockets, carry them over.
Sure.
If you need any help, just let me know.
I appreciate it, Cortez. I think I'll be good though.
I don't have my doubts.
The flux almost took me.
Same.
Oh, there goes the Griffin.
Oh, she's going to walk. She's going to walk this way.
It's not like it's forced to do it. It's not like a charm. It's more like I'm communicating in ideas to it.
Alright, she's gonna go to medical.
But I don't know if you have. We must be friends.
I didn't.
'Cause you...
No, I didn't know if you hadn't or not. I was making an assumption.
Yeah, do you think this is a good idea?
The fact that you confirmed it to me is actually the funniest part.
Did you have any idea? He ran my fade so hard. He said, "I don't get laid." He says, "I blow fumes."
I did indeed snatch his entire pack.
What? He smoked my pack real good. He did.
That's a damn shame.
What is going on here?
It's a saying I learned down in the underground. Anywho, essentially, look, you're gonna answer
Yeah,
my
look,
question.
I know a tiny bit of infernal.
No, we're friends. You're gonna answer my question. You ain't about to leave me hanging.
Yes, I have, Ryder.
Street cred is going to be going into the negative, Ryder.
Shit.
Damn.
Fucker got laid. It's crazy. Someone must have threw him into the mattress.
There's more to life than that, Ryder.
Oh, sorry. Good luck, Davro.
Oh my gosh.
Don't lose.
Thanks, Ryder.
Alright.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Can I just... It's alright. I was gonna ask you about medical supplies for DNA.
It's true, they are a lot louder than on the other side.
Oh. Okay. Well, Willow, I'm gonna need Miss Morgan's help today.
You're pretty
Because
cool.
Nobody, she is very cool.
Thank you.
Very dependent guy.
I'm not very cool.
Who did it? Fuck it. That's what
Did you get your stuff checked out yet, Lux?
No, not yet.
You probably should.
I'm gonna be getting it done right before the match starts.
Sorry, Lux.
I think.
No
I'm
frost
sorry,
resistance.
Lux. I was talking to a friend, man.
Is that even allowed right now? Should probably gab one. Did he? Wait, what?
Yeah, he's gotten late. Someone threw him into the mattress, Cortez. Someone did it.
Like recently or before we got here?
I don't know.
Weren't him and Ash at the dance together?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Nah, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way he got laid by Ash.
Yeah, even I wasn't able to crack that one. And I'm in the course with her 24/7.
Yeah. Go ask her, Ryder.
No, I ain't about to.
Go ask her, Ryder. Go ask. Go ask who?
Nope.
Right now.
Nope.
Right now.
Nope.
I guess you don't want to know that bad.
Look, I don't need to know about his life. Look, all I need to know is you kicking his ass will make me so happy because he got laid.
Yeah.
Make sure you stick your fist in his ass for me.
I'm not doing that.
Fuck. At least win, okay?
Okay, listen. I
Never know what he was gonna say with
Please
his
report to the stadium.
ramblings.
promised
Who?
Ellie that I would slam dunk him.
Yes, you know that'll work.
So
I want you to punt him.
Okay, sir.
we'll see how that goes. You want to punt him?
Yes, punt him.
Mm-hmm.
Punt the fuck out of him.
He's
Punt that little Sonic the Hedgehog looking motherfucker.
Sonic says,
All of you,
"Daniel's
come on."
over there. I'm gonna have to go over there.
Oh yeah, you gotta go over there.
Oh, good luck, Lux.
Good luck, Lux. You better not lose, bitch. You better punt that motherfucker.
Semi-finalists, please report.
Just for you.
Line up.
Thanks, man.
Keep shaking off the ice, by the way.
Apologies, I didn't know.
It's going to get very cold very fast.
Man, I can't believe this motherfucker, dude. That should be me out there, but Mason's way too good. Damn.
Well, he's smart.
Right.
Swords and
Cadet
stuff
says
don't
the
really work
movement
on you,
area.
but head trauma does.
Right, as
Seems
before,
like.
these are your semi-finalists for the finales of the duels, and they will be fighting today for top position in their schools.
I'm just saying, you should know your own weaknesses, right? You heal with sword strikes, you can
if you would.
withstand lots of blows, but
Right.
you're still vulnerable to blunt
Heads or
force.
tails, please.
Yeah, good point.
Kid, you fought well. You did real good.
Thanks. I still lost. That should be me out there, man. Look, it's not fair, dude.
Yeah, tell you what.
It is.
Learn from your loss.
Does GMA wish to fight first or Ascension?
Figure out what you did
Or do you
wrong.
wish for Ascension or GMA to fight first?
I've been losing. Don't worry. I got it. I know how this works by now.
Understood.
That's a little depressing to hear, kid.
Ascension, prepare yourselves.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to get depressed. It's just how my fucking life is. Sorry.
You're all good, kid. You're all good. Maybe I can help you with some of the areas you're having trouble with.
Yes, he needs sword training. He's fast, but he lacks the follow-through.
Oh, thank you.
Look, shut up, Cortez. I've been training with my sword.
I can tell you have.
What do you know?
You're lacking in precision, but you're very powerful.
You ask him, Ryder?
Stop telling me to go and ask him.
Whoa.
Go and ask what?
Maybe sit on the seat properly.
Listen. Sometimes it happens. I feel like I'm walking like a newborn deer right now.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Like I've just gotten a
it
pair
has
of
been a
brand new
long, hard road to get to
You mean
where
legs?
we are today. The days of arduous practice,
Former than
training,
he's swapped controller types.
and perhaps even a bit of subterfuge.
So who's up first?
But now, today, it is time to see who stands on top of their respective academies to represent the entirety of everyone who stands for what each academy represents.
Okay, controller, do you want to play nice? Thank you. Holy shit. Oh, we're doing that right now, aren't we?
Who will come out on top? We will find out in just a few moments. The tension, palpable. The excitement, unnerving.
I hope Davra loses.
Take a rest. Get your snacks. Get your
It's
drinks.
almost like Cortez is a
and
hunter.
We will be getting going
Whose
in just a few moments.
main thing is perception and watching the opponent.
That's a loaded question, Professor.
What'd he do? Piss in your cereal?
He did this morning, actually. Yeah.
That motherfucker powerbombed somebody into the mattress or something.
I don't think he's big enough to do that, Ryder.
Someone powerbombed that little Raisin Bran motherfucker onto the mattress. Somebody did it. I'm gonna find out who.
I'm actually interested in finding out who also.
Wait.
Who would? Unless, I don't know. I didn't hear that. Davro got lucky. Actually, I should... What do you want? Hey, do you guys have an open room in your dorm? Just asking.
No.
No? Okay, right.
Even if we did, your ass ain't getting one.
Damn.
Fucker.
But you guys should have an open room. Then.
So
You know, it
salty.
seems like you two got a lot of stuff you need to work out.
You guys have that free room.
Cortez?
Who, me?
You and Cortez,
No.
yeah.
No, I'm nothing but nice to Ryder.
No. Cortez is a nice. Cortez is a great guy. You know what? He's giving me advice. At least he's not bragging about stuff. You know what? I really like Cortez, but sometimes I want to throw his face into this fucking shield thing right in front of me, so that way he can shut the fuck up with his fucking talking. Fucking little.
Yeah, of course, kid.
you and
It
your
definitely
you
sounds
and your-
like.
You and your gorgeous orange fucking hair spot, motherfucker.
I told you you're not my type, Ryder. Lee Angus. Get over it.
Oh, suddenly it judging by that reaction, it makes so much more sense.
Don't make me tell Dita how you're acting. She'll put you in your place.
That's true.
Nah, Dita too real with it. I'm good.
She'll put a wind turned up your ass and launch you into the air. No, see, I tried to fist the cuffs with Lux here.
Damn, that was cold, kid. That was cold.
That was so unnecessary.
Hey, look, we both almost had concussions the other day, remember? We were both laying on the ground at the end of our fights.
Fuck, I was laying right next to your ass.
Mm-hmm.
I saw you.
Oh, that explains a whole lot.
Sir, don't get the wrong idea, sir. Sir?
Whoa.
Don't get the wrong idea.
So,
I'm not here to judge, kid.
I need to get
I don't
this
kiss
straight.
and tell. Well, I do kiss and tell. I just don't. I don't do more than that.
Went to the dance with Lennis, but you cheated on Zach.
I'm going to cram you out of that chair.
But you also cheated on that girl.
Oh,
And
that
now you're cheating
that
on
sweet
Lennis
thing.
again.
That really wait, the really cute blonde one?
Cortez.
Never mind. You know what? You gotta fight today. You know what? No. I believe in you.
It's fine.
She had some type other magics going on with that one, so I'll keep my area of expertise under my belt and not to mess with that. But we'll see what happens.
I'll find the day rider. I'll wingman for you.
Thank you, man. You know what? I take a lot of L's in this fucking academy. I appreciate it, bro.
That's a strong kid.
Oh.
Woke up alone this morning.
Yeah, I did too.
Boy.
I wasn't very fond of it.
Kid.
Welcome to my life. Fuck it, right?
I was used to it, Professor, and then I wasn't.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen!
Lux, you're the reason we're not allowed to stay in other people's dorms.
As the usual, lasting
I got a
maximum of 10
And then got kicked out
minutes.
unceremoniously.
To be decided either by a knockout or by a judge's decision later on.
Officially.
In the dead of the night.
Oh yeah,
You should know better.
I gotta go wish
but
Stavro good
unofficially.
luck.
In the round to determine
Jeez.
the representative of Ascension Academy. Please put your hands together again for the remarkable reset.
No.
No.
There isn't. There. Look.
It wasn't a what?
Being slightly an asshole to the people around you doesn't break any rules. Just ask Ryder.
Done. Their opponent today in
Mhm.
a fantastic fight.
Probably to the
last
ones who
time
usually on patrol.
around. It is
Like
the
Arrow.
marvelous Mason Morris.
Let's go. Let's go.
Come on together to the middle with the both of you.
I wonder how this is going to play out. His affinity's lightning, but he's a hand-to-hand combatant, right?
Yeah.
He has weapons.
The important thing is he has non-magical weapons.
The other part of it is how
There
conductive
needs
is
to
she?
be no word exchange between these two fierce combatants. They understand what is at stake. They know what they must do.
Also, even if she
But
blocks,
only one of them come
it
out
doesn't
on
that
top.
still go through her
Who
because it's
will it
attached to her
be
body?
today? Let us find out
Yeah,
in 3,
it's still technically part of her
2,
body, so, yeah,
1, go!
She's using her body as a weapon. That means she's technically
say
conductive.
charge
Oh, he
in
does have a
for-
weapon.
Ah, this seems to be some sort of new weaponry out here from Mason. Last time he was mostly just fighting
It is. What?
in an electric manner with his fists. He switched it up this time.
He's got some
Looks
sort
like
of
some sort of
trident.
trident. Dual-sided.
Never seen that type of weapon. Eh?
Race
Looks like a weird
blasting
make
her way
also.
Forward. Mason backing up,
Uh,
avoiding the slashes.
Is Murph.
Race
that
unrelenting.
weapon is, Ryder?
Mason returns the favor and electrifies Rize there for a bit.
No.
Arcing through her body, but she seems to be quite alright. But we'll want to avoid that.
Hmm.
It's crazy how you asked the most least informed individual on this campus what that
I
weapon
just
is.
assumed
The
that you would
two
know because
exchanging
it's Mason.
shots. Slowly coming together in the middle, clashing weaponry.
I guess I misunderstood your friendship with him. Sorry.
A little slow slash to Mason's legs must.
Doesn't look like he has a lot of training using that weapon yet, though.
Backs up.
He's using out
nimble
of
feet,
necessity.
Keep on moving.
Did Rize just do a backflip?
Dancing in circles.
No, she's
Feeling one
gelatinous.
another out. They have witnessed each other fight time and time again. Some in this very arena.
Yeah, see, she can block
They
it, but
know
she's
the
getting hit.
tricks. They understand the person. Can they overcome what each other stand for? Do they have the will? Double shields coming out from Rize as she clamps down on Mason from both sides.
Oh,
Oh, and changes her weaponry up to swords immediately thereafter.
good cuts.
What an adaptability. Slashing forward. Mason firing off bolts once more.
Circle him.
Rize looks to close the gap. What other tricks does Mason have up their sleeve?
Keep slicing at him. Wear him down.
Let's put his weapon away. Oh, and there come those power blows that we saw before. Smashing against the shields of Rize, who is holding strong.
I'm considering that it's IK. They're probably not as high up as him. Oh,
Holding strong, but it is not without
she has a tower shield.
much stamina exertion, changing it to one giant shield and back to weaponry. Switching
able
up
to
on the
poke.
fly, and that catches Mason on the legs again, sending him to the ground for most. a moment. More arcing shots coming out from Mason.
Interesting.
As he buffets Rise and comes in for a punch again. Rise sent reeling. These blows are powerful indeed. Rise is just managing to stave them off, but it is doing a number on her for sure. A punch back.
She's looking
At
a
the
little
last
less
moment.
formed up.
Catching Mason a little bit off foot. Sending him tumbling, retreating once again.
Watch the spear, Mason.
These two meet in the middle once more. Pokes and prods continuing relentlessly.
She should pull out her big sword. He can't defend against that.
Both panting heavily.
Oh,
This
she's
has
going
taken
acid.
their toll. Reese has changed color once again to that earthly element we saw before. This was used to much effectiveness in their previous fight. But that was against an ice user. How will it fare against this electric affinitied individual?
I mean, he's human, so it's still going to hurt.
A smash from up top.
Now the question is, with his punches,
Mason may have found a way past the defenses of Rise.
also
Shaken a bit,
with the acid, also
but
effective.
not out of it in any means.
Oh, is he zapping himself?
There's burning.
Is he making himself more
A
conductive with
low
more acid?
slash coming at Mason.
It gets harder to move, doesn't it?
He scoots out of the way, ducking down low.
Lux, you're going to have to be careful if you have to fight Rise. She's going to hit you with acid.
Yeah, it's an outcome I've thought
Dancing
about.
around once again.
I guess-
Attempting to feel each other.
Either way,
We'll
I
have to
think he's gonna
alternate
have to be
between using
careful.
my
We're
armor and
halfway
not.
through this battle.
Mason's covered.
5 minutes remain. These
You'll
two
get
have
zapped if you fight
exchanged
Mason.
plenty of blows.
Interesting.
Each of them has been sent reeling multiple times.
Electricity is
But
preferred
now-
with acid, in my
Is
opinion.
when they must dig deep. It looks like Mason drank some
Did you say
sort of
something on the
potion.
ground?
Mm.
Drank a potion, it looked like.
Not sure exactly what that may be. Smashes coming in from Rise.
Ooh.
Sends Mason down, but Mason has gotten back up once more.
Oh.
He's laying down. This is a very unusual technique. A stab
Oh,
down
stab.
at the head. Mason rolls out of the way barely, and he is looking rather different suddenly, moving around in forms I have not seen before.
Oh no, Mason.
Oh. Oh no.
A low slash, and
Oh,
Mason
no.
seems to have lost himself for a moment.
Did he look right? He looked right.
Stunned and dazed.
Oh, buddy. Oh,
Oh,
buddy.
no.
Rise letting their
Oh,
partner put himself back
no.
together.
Did the flux take him?
I don't know.
Probably.
Regaining some of that much lost stamina.
Why is he still
Mason,
up?
no.
Damn. Temporal flux got his ass.
Well,
A bit of a pause here.
Ain't that a bitch?
It happens, you know.
Flux.
While we wait for the
no,
flux to work its
buddy.
magic.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, oh,
Oh, oh.
oh, he's back.
Mason! Let's go!
Not even the flux could take the boy.
he's okay.
It appears as Mason.
He's firing off
feeling it
punches.
now?
He doesn't even realize he's recovered from the
Mason
flux.
collecting himself once more, and this fight should be able to resume. Ah, that's what we saw before.
Did he just fucking...
The supercharged version. How it will it fare against Rise? We saw it be quite effective
Is that what he
against
just
Ryder.
Just walk forward.
And the woo
The thing
starts
is, it's
coming
tough
from
to come back
Mason
and bite him in the ass.
as they hit hard and heavy.
Oh, he got caught on the edge of
Jumping
that.
over the top of Rise. 3 minutes remain.
Oh, did the flux hit again?
No.
Okay.
Ah, little tricksy moment there. Sending Rise to the ground. Do not let your opponents psych you out in these matches, no matter how much they talk.
He's gonna burn through the last.
Remember, they are your opponent.
Come on, Rise. Hold your defenses strong.
To recover.
Come on.
Hold your defenses strong. Get in there.
Maybe on their last legs.
I don't know who to root for.
A smash coming in from up top. On a beam! The beam coming in! Oh, managing to reflect it. What in the world has happened? The shield arm!
Oh, it took.
It's completely gone. Rise seems absolutely nonplussed. And comes in.
There you go. Slices. Good hits.
Oh, what
Good
a
hits.
remarkable turn of events! You thought it might just be over.
Now, what you gonna do now, Mason?
With 2 minutes left.
Good hits.
And Rise
Call it.
dripping again. Coming in with the overhead blow.
Good slice.
Mason barely managing to take back some of the momentum. How will he deal with this?
He's going to be bleeding, so he better finish this quick.
And Mason falls once again. You can only take so many of this. Ducks under that swing, comes in for another smash. The two bashing each other hard and heavy.
It's really hard to
Mason on the ground. Can he get back up? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's over!
You've got to deal with that versatility, Lux.
I'll find a way.
He did good.
Having a high defense has been shown to be ineffective against her. She eventually finds a way to get around it.
Yeah. Especially with that acid. If it's just gonna corrode, there's no reason to defend against it. It'd be better to just move away.
Then you're gonna have to do what he did, but quicker. You're going to have to break her limbs. Don't be afraid to. She, after all, only... Yeah, well, Lux hits hard enough to knock Carver out of his shields. So... And as I felt it, the reverberation through my sword almost broke my wrist.
Makes me so angry, bro.
Rise was a better fighter today. She did a good job. She was willing to stand directly in front of him, go toe to toe. Good on her.
Well, I can't believe he lost.
What's his other weapon that he usually uses? Because the trident didn't seem like it was something he's accustomed. Yeah, it didn't seem like he had much training in using that trident.
What an absolutely thrilling fight that was! Full of twists and turns! In the end, the adaptability of Rise after they lost their arm, nonetheless. What a spectacular individual!
I ain't participating in no more tournaments after this.
Cadets Lux and Cadets Davril, if you could please report to your respective sides.
What?
It's Lux's turn. His nickname
Lux,
is
you better not,
Shiny
you better
Bits
not,
after all.
you better not lose to that raspberry looking motherfucker. You better kick his ass. I don't give a fuck.
Be careful with using your sword, he's fast.
Listen, Ryder, I promise Beryl I'm gonna win. I have to.
Bro, I'm so pissed. How could Mason lose, bro? What the fuck?
Yeah, acid is hard.
You try getting coated in acid. keep moving after it gets harder and harder with each injury. Plus, she was cutting him.
The moment Risa turns into acid, it's very hard.
You forget he's only a human rider, unlike you.
Look, I know, alright?
We have limitations. They both fought well, though.
Look, hey man, they did good, okay? Look, I ain't disregarding human beings, okay?
Yes, but you expect him to survive through that much acid damage and keep standing. He did enough to break
Cortez,
through
don't
her.
just be pissed the fact that my friend lost.
That's
Risa
understandable.
isn't your friend, right?
I barely know anything about Rise, bro.
Fair point.
You know the only thing I know. You know the only thing I know about Rise? She waters plants, which is fucking amazing.
Then you need to talk more to Risa then.
She's keeping nature alive. You know,
Very,
it's really cool
planet
of her.
conscious.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, she's.
And now we
she's
have
keeping everything good to go, you know.
small and agile versus big and powerful. Let's see what happens.
This is basically me.
Versus Dex.
If Lux loses this fucking fight, I'm telling you, I'm gonna be pissed, bro. I might just go to sleep early tonight. Is how bad it might be.
Right.
Well,
I'll be here.
Davril's semi-combatant, but he's also one of our medics, combat medics, so...
Yeah, you better... No, Davril better take this fucking L tonight. It's good for him. It's fucking...
What does he have in his kit? He has his 2 swords. His medical knowledge lets him attack pressure points and such. Same as mine.
He has 2? Oh, I thought he has 1.
Yes, he has 2 of them he uses to cut through. He makes sure not to hit anything vital, but he knows where to cut to keep you bleeding.
Alright. Fuck this. No. If Lux loses, I'm throwing myself off a cliff. I'm gonna find a cliff somewhere. I'm gonna throw my bitch
You're gonna
ass off
survive
of
the cliff.
Yeah, I was gonna say
No, I
it won't
won't
kill you.
survive.
If you want, I can throw you off a cliff, and maybe we can find one that'll kill you. As a friend.
Look, we know from my fight how long Lux can last losing
Actually, you have
blood.
the wrong idea.
Yeah, but... No, look, don't...
Don't worry, Professor. We know he's not gonna do it.
Actually, that is something. You think he's had enough days to recuperate from
friend.
the blood loss I gave him?
Just as a friend. Strictly platonic.
Strictly platonic killing.
You better not fucking lose, Lux. Look, y'all, look, we might be against... Okay, we might be GMA and Ascension Academy, but even then, we partner schools, okay? You best win. Alright, homie, thank you.
Right. Would you
'Cause
describe
if you
the
lose,
duels?
I'm gonna throw myself off a cliff. I already decided.
He won't die. It won't matter.
Ever the dramatic, aren't you, kid?
Look,
Yeah,
sir,
you
y'all done
could,
fucked
know,
my life.
right off that one, you could probably
It's
jump off
literally his
that.
middle name. Rider, dramatic, no last name.
Oh yeah.
That's not my name, sir.
I should probably get off. I don't want
He doesn't have a last name, he said.
Lux, I swear, if you slip on the ice, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Dramatic. You're being really dramatic about this whole thing right now.
I'm gonna throw you off a cliff.
I don't think I'll die either.
You see?
Fuck. What's the point?
I mean, I could always
Keep moving on.
I don't have that answer for you. I think you can sit on that table.
What's something you're going to find yourself?
Probably. But
You prefer the move.
Hey, Lux, if you slip on the ice, I'm not letting you live it down.
I'm aware. It's just brief medical checkup. How are you doing?
Just be careful. The range of one of the individuals has a laser, so.
Kick his ass, Lux.
He has to hit a tiny target though, and we've seen he's not exactly good at aiming yet.
Remember, he moves his ass. He literally moves his head while doing that.
True, but that makes it weaker.
Are you? I think your dad tried to kidnap me back to the Feywild.
Lux, slam him into the ground to where he looks like a pill. A thing you pull out a plant. Slam him till he looks like a plant in the ground.
Again. Happened before.
Did you forget what the name of? Did you forget what a plant was for a second there, kid?
Yeah, my brain.
Yeah, man.
Don't worry about
You
it.
might need to. You know, you might. I think that griffin smacked you in the head a little too hard. You might need to go see somebody about it.
Again, and he missed.
Look, that griffin had one hell of a headbutt. Okay, it's a crazy, fucking griffin.
Right?
I mean, they did tell you not to show up with your arms out wide.
You act as
you
if
did
I
exactly.
listened to
The Fae know how to party.
You know the level of shit he
Well, I
made
hope you
guys.
do, because some of the lessons some of us are gonna teach.
After an astounding first round,
Something you should know.
with Cadet Reese being sent to the finals, it is down to these two to determine who they will be facing.
That would be very awful.
Yes.
That would be scary.
GMA, it is your turn to decide who will be your representative.
Oh boy.
Will it be the heavyweight, the luxurious Lux?
Luxurious, eh?
Come on, Lucius.
You ain't luxurious, you're Lux. Alright, cut that shit out.
They have made their way here on a technicality,
have you seen his boots?
but
They're pretty
do
damn
not
fine.
underestimate the dangerous Devil.
He has
What is
some
wrong with you?
mad styles, Strider. You can't.
I was gonna
deny
say
it.
he can.
Come on,
Come on,
to the
Levius.
both of you.
You got
You
this.
know what, Liang, why don't you go over to GMA? You sounding like you want to be a GMA right now.
I mean, you can sit in my dorm anytime, Liang.
A handshake or fist bump, as you wish.
I don't know.
You know.
It sounds like you might want to be a GMA kid. You're getting jealous over him, and
Will I look good in white?
I'm gonna leave this
Whatever.
fucking school, bro. I'm so close
Harris?
to school.
I don't know. It might clash.
I don't know if you like our.
I mean, it might clash with the blues, you know.
To your sides, gentlemen.
I've been thinking, you know, your uniforms have better armor than ours does, you know.
Cortez, I don't think Liang.
Squad mates, friends, training partners, compadres.
What do you think I would look good in? Ardent Veil's colors or complementing my hair? Maybe I'll look good in Crystal Thorn's colors.
Determine who is the stronger one in 3, 2, 1.
Come on, Levius.
Go!
Let him come to you. Come on.
Starting on far ends.
Break his hair, Lux.
We have
Break his hair.
seen Lux
Break his
time
hair?
and time
What does that
again
mean?
It's
with
his
powerful
magic,
blows and an armor
More
that can
important than his hair.
barely be scratched.
On his physical
You know,
body.
I guess
Davril,
break his hair, break his
good jumps.
spirit, break his
small
body.
but speedy,
Hold on, let's just make this a little bit easier. Okay, there.
utilizing quick movements,
Just kick him.
low slashes
Fucking the knees.
to bring their opponents to their knees.
This is gonna be one of the toughest fights for him yet, though, because of the armor.
Will Davril's size be his undoing, or will it be his secret weapon? Can Lux catch up to this speedy foe? As they circle each other,
Don't go for a grab, though.
Lux coming in for low kicks. Davril smacking at the knees.
I do want to see Lux fucking throw him though.
Lancing off
And dealing with a
Lux's
larger
legs.
opponent, you're gonna want to.
Davril's-
sidestepping his opponent's blows
Take out the
nimbly.
legs.
and
Davril
comes
is
up
used
for
to
a
it.
gut punch.
His life literally depends on it on some missions, avoiding everything.
Don't get to fight people that are smaller than them.
Lux merely laughing it off, jumps and comes for a blow, but Davril is wise to his old friend's tricks. Lux is going to have to pick up something new in these next few minutes.
It's not fun when you
Should donkey kick him though. He's fast, so.
Davril coming in once again, smacking up high, then going down low.
You don't have the strength,
changing the angles around.
as much as you got.
Grab his ankle, Lux, when he jumps. Just do it. Take the sword slice.
Quite all right still. A smack to the middle, Davril sidesteps. Another smack. And continually that one catches Davril in the side of the head.
A lot of lower blows.
Shakes it off.
Give him the old hammer.
How many more blows
a
like that
concussion,
can he
bitch.
take?
Yeah.
What?
Nothing, sir. Sorry.
Colliding in the middle again, Davril
That doesn't even make
sidestepping.
sense, Just a little friendly little banter.
Ooh, coming up high this time with his weapon straight to the chest and face.
Yeah, no,
Tell us more
See the
about this
angle
friendly
of attack.
banter with your friend there.
No, he infused the weapon now.
Definitely caught Lux on the chin.
For sure.
Wait, are you mad
I'll
because
wait to
he
hear it in detail.
had sex with somebody in your dorm?
I survived my unconsensual trip to the
Two
Feywild.
sizing each other up now. Down low goes Davril once again.
I don't know what's going on here.
Touches the knees.
Oh my god.
Oh, an upward smash.
There's no way Cortez would fit in Vanguard.
Davril takes another
They are way too gung ho of a team to him to fit in.
Still dazed and takes another
What kind of help, kid? I might be
They're
able to help
they're
you
full
figure this out.
frontliners with no defensive capabilities besides their natural toughness, except for Jamie.
Well, then
So
I'll put in a word to see if I can get somebody up.
I'd say Ignis or Ardent Vale, even though that's a lot of gun users in Ardent Vale.
Oh, we definitely need it. We're all sorts of crazy fucked.
Davril can't find an in. He has to react.
Charge up there for a moment.
I'll
Hey, you're new here.
The beam once again.
Oh,
yeah,
jeez.
I'll make sure to bring it up to the headmistress.
All the way to the wall with that one.
That was a direct hit.
From an outside perspective,
Takes it
no an
right
inside
on the
perspective.
chin.
Yeah,
That had to hurt.
Weapon up, which deflected a lot of it.
it did look
Still, that cannot feel good.
extreme.
Has to take a lot out of you.
Kick him.
Smacks to the knees,
Come on.
coming once more. But Lux,
Why do you want
Good
to
block.
toying
kick him
with his
so bad?
food.
Because Lux has armor on his boots.
He's kicking high, and he has armor on his boots.
Yeah.
It's an easier movement than punching downward. He's losing a lot of
Jumping
momentum.
kick there by Lux.
Yes, but with this kind of opponent, kicking
Raises
yourself
past
open,
Davril's here.
especially when he can dodge as well as he can. If Lux is on the ground, he loses the advantage. So kicking would be stupid.
The weapon out.
Ah, here's
got the hilt.
weapon we saw last time. The weapon of light.
The only problem is Lux
Doesn't seem
takes
to
a
be
lot of your
activated
mana.
quite yet.
He's not using it. I don't
He
see
can't use it very easily. He's still trying to.
With 5 minutes remaining. These two exchanging blow for blow. Davril definitely a little bit more, but he has gotten his shots and whose stamina will propel them to the finals.
Use the beam early. Maybe
used to the
he
beam.
he might be running low. Maybe he's getting exhausted.
Watch those slices, Lux.
Lux
That's true.
smacking his weapon against, trying
Morgan, you have
to,
a
looks like
very nice
grab
purple
Davril
head
this
you're leaning
time.
on. It's very big.
Thank you.
Put away the weapon for now. An upward smack to the face
You are your father's son.
sends Lux reeling, and a low lash to the legs again.
You
Masterfully
operated in
done
the
by
exact
Davril.
same way.
Come on,
Catching
Lux.
the
You're used to me
opponent
slicing you up.
Slice.
Both breathing heavy now.
Bear and grit the pin.
And a high blow again. Catching Lux right square on the head.
Lux, you have armor protection. Grab the blade straight out.
The gums are flapping on both of our contestants here.
I was gonna
Low
say, if it
smacks
covers the
coming
knife.
together as the two collide.
It's not gonna be that simple.
While I'm sure Davril would love to stand in there or go blow for blow. But Lux's height advantage it's not the greatest of ideas. Blows to the head, as we well know, the most dangerous one of them all.
Keep your grip on him. Don't let him go. There you go.
Oh, and Lux has stepped on the foot of Davril here to get some more blows in.
Close enough to a kick.
Davril not as able to escape out of that one. Just a few slashes to the hand is all that got him out of it. With 3 minutes remaining, another high shot, but this time Lux was ready, but not ready for the rebound.
Good hit.
All right, now we're starting to see
Davril
the
still getting his shots in. How much of an effect has it had on Lux? That is the real question.
combat between a halfling and
I've seen him take mighty powerful blows.
Come on, Lux. You got this. Grab that weapon. Come on.
Your head is really solid.
The two circling each other once more.
Well, no, he's
With
in
just
trouble
a
if he
couple of
starts
minutes
healing.
remaining in the battle.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Good grab.
Oh, looks like for a moment, Lux got a hold of Davril and manages to barely get out of that. And now to allow himself to lose his mobility.
You know how I put boards, right? Mom, one of them
Don't let him goad you into attacking. Lux.
Smacks coming through.
She was picking
Davril parries.
She, as it was charging, she...
A high blow. Davril sidesteps.
And it went out cold.
Ooh, and a smack coming in with the sword. Barely manages to move that out of the way. And another smash coming in.
There we go.
Lux taking
Much
advantage, and
mana
it looks like
conservation.
that parry leaves Davril without a weapon. What can he do now? These blows coming together. But in a fist fight, what chance does he have against someone twice his size? Still has the speed. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go in this battle that has taken all of everything from both of these opponents. A high smack coming in to Lux. And a smash to the back.
Back of the leg.
Davril
That's
still
fine.
getting his hits in. Can Lux finish us off, or will Davril wear down his opponent?
Grab him,
As
Lux.
the
Come on.
two are flailing, trying to get any piece of real estate.
Now that he doesn't have a weapon,
Bruised,
his best bet is to grab him
battered.
there.
30 seconds remaining. A high smash, sending Davril back.
Like grabbing.
What the fuck?
Lux retreating. Just a few seconds remaining.
Out of his ass. Is that
Who will finish this?
Yes.
A grab there sends Davril flying all the way to the other side.
Maybe he's prophetic. Maybe he can see the future.
I'm gonna be
He
honest.
just can't
I'm not paying
express it in
attention to
words.
him at all.
The last seconds weighing down. And the beam coming and catches Davril midair, sends him all the way
Oh.
That would do it.
into the ground.
There we go.
That's all it took.
5,
And there goes our medic.
3, 2, 1. That's over.
Jeez. Did you juggle a halfling?
All he needed to do.
You did it. You need to go now.
You okay,
Talk that
Cadet?
shit. Talk that shit, Davril. That's what fucking happened. I was prepared to throw myself off a cliff. But now I don't have
I don't
to.
know, Cadet. You seem to be talking a lot of shit about him. Would you be prepared
What
to
sort
get
of
hit?
teacher are you? What sort of teacher are you?
Misha?
Actually, all of these duels have an outcome.
Combat teacher.
They're all rolled for. We just don't know.
Hey, Heavy, you know, I'm a close quarters combat individual too.
Except
Yeah,
we saw what
once
happens
you're
in your
done,
close
you'll
quarters.
Spar with you.
Hmm.
And I saw what happened when Mason knocked you silly.
Adept Davril is going to be just okay.
Lucky for them, Lux didn't get.
And there you have it, folks.
You should make him fight you later.
The finals coming up soon.
Why
Not
not?
today, of course we must let our combatants rest a
Defensive
little bit.
training is always happens.
But in the end, it will be Cadet Rise from Ascension Academy versus Cadet Lux representing GMA.
Interesting fights.
Who will
Saw
come
that
out on
outcome
top?
happening
That
though.
is to be determined next time.
Congratulations, Cadet. Alright, let's get you some much closer. Go ahead, Cam.
Cadets, you are dismissed.
Hey Lux, if it never works out for the whole Knights thing, you could always go to a circus juggling halflings like you just did. I'm gonna walk away now. I'm gonna go see how Davril's. I have nothing against Davril, but that was hilarious to watch.
You overheard that earlier, right, Arash?
I'm not gonna deal with it. I'm okay.
Dilating unevenly.
How you doing, Davril? I saw number counters flying out of you on that last hit.
He tried. Holy shit.
I heard the letter C being repeated completely until you hit the ground that it said combo.
Jeez. You want a healing potion for those bruises?
I saw a combo counter pop up on Hattie. That beam blast. It's all in good fun. It's fine.
Alright. Double super reminder.
I'm surprised you were still staying down.
Fucking broken. Don't hurt it while your adrenaline's still going.
Yeah, now.
You still got mana? I'd just, walk around healing myself all day.
Yeah. Apparently, I'm a little bit low.
I think Ellie was
Just
trying
a lot
to.
holding on to that first blast.
Apparently, Ellie
did
wanted
real fucking good.
Lux like throw him like multiple times.
He did. He grabbed him and flung him behind him. That was great. I would have grabbed him by the ankle, just slam him right down.
Was it a bad thing?
Although that last, caught all of that beam.
Stiletto all at once.
We're still stunned.
And I do too. I can mostly operate a mace well in your
I don't know. I think the.
No, I know how to fly. I learned how to fly from like down in the underground. I'm flying.
The next time I'll be able to get the word. Rise is really tough, sir.
I'm just saying, teacher here could have learned from the
I have no doubt you will.
student.
And yes, Rise is
Demonically rejected my ass.
You should adapt very quickly.
What's up, Devin?
But don't count yourself short.
I wonder if like
Good fight. Good versatility. It's gonna be quite the challenge to fight against Lux.
Something like that.
Yeah.
maybe.
Seems like
Not
Then how do you
kind of like same issue, but less like exploding, more like just lots of.
Yeah, do remember Lux and Carver went at it, so I hope you're fast.
Oh.
Only time will tell.
Well, now I know.
One battle left, so we'll see what
I
happens.
remember to do that, but
I found the limit.
it was kind of somewhat deliberate because I felt it failing, so I kind of pulled away as much as I could into here. So this got.
Yeah,
'cause
I did the
felt
same
it
thing
was
with
gonna
Lux's beam the other
fail,
day.
So I just kind of.
I had to,
So I
at
just
the last
kinda let it
seconds, pull
go.
away.
Boom.
Except all I did was let my sword fly away and all my mana was gone.
Everybody's so loud.
Oh.
But you did good.
Is it drunk?
I cannot tap with.
Drink a bottle of gin in the middle of the field.
But yeah, you're right. In the normal combat,
I think that was gin. Or was that the bottle of rum?
in normal combats, that would be the last thing you want to happen. He'd be out for the day. And
Oh. I
But
mean, I
it's
guess
good
for
to
like
test
a normal
ourselves.
person, but for like normal person is okay, but or not okay, but is
Be breathing her though. I don't know. Well, potentially. Who knows?
Well, if you need any help throughout the day, just let me know.
He's like halfway there. Just need more training than I have enough to put on. But until then, can't really change out a uniform because
Oh yeah.
we need the rest of.
You blew her left arm.
Your blast kid.
Don't worry, she's she's all right now.
She knocked it clear off. She's fine.
Hello.
Holy shit!
Hello.
Remember, she is her equipment.
It's okay.
It's fine.
I'm growing more as okay. More can help, but he's small arm for right now.
Yeah,
Bear
that
his
little
hand.
tiny hand.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's something.
When you did your big like beam, it looked like she tried to.
Hang on,
block
wait,
it.
good fight,
Blew her arm off.
A little tired. That's why I was asking about your mana. You had so much going on at once. You did great.
I didn't have to stay put you back together. I'm glad.
Good cuts on him, by the way.
Fucking sucked.
Hard to avoid that armor,
The
isn't
thing I
it?
could do is try to go for his eye. Yeah,
Mhm.
I could go for his face, but I wasn't gonna cut his throat because that's kind of frowned upon in a tournament setting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of why I was all up in slicing around here.
Yeah.
The day he finally learns to focus all of his mana everywhere is the day that he will probably be a leader. Like Professor Berry.
No, I truly lost the fight though, because I didn't get him to. I didn't make him lose his shirt, so I truly lost.
Yeah. Oh shit. Damn.
Yeah.
I will say,
I would have taken the small win if I could have got his shirt off him.
Shit, you gotta lay a fireball on the side just for that.
and therein shows the disparity between the Narc and the core students. There's things that were lacking, not being taught. No, I mean that in a general term
I was going
sense.
for his torso where I could. I mean, I know his armor cover says best to do blows where it's not.
so.
Well, somebody needs to be doing research. That way intel can be gathered and processed. But still,
Yes.
Yeah, we come across something new on the field. We need Nog to look at it for us.
This whole competition has been, a learning experience in and of itself. Like, I feel like seeing all you guys fight, I've learned a lot more about fighting.
all of our researchers actually getting a taste of what we see sometimes as core.
And I will say that that will be
I do have a
necessary on
new
occasion.
That one time with the rats.
And the plants and the weird fish alligator thing.
Yeah.
Wait.
More field work.
Maybe, never
Always
mind.
good.
That being said, I do have no respect for all of the support classes.
Oh, yes.
They work hard. We understand the effort they put in as well. It's just a different style to us.
I know you can patch yourself up, but in the case that you can't, they're the ones that patch you up.
Thank you.
Sometimes they can do it better.
Maggie?
For whichever reason.
Best you can have a lot of bruising, maybe a few
That
cracks
indeed.
here and there, but
It's
aside
kind of why I have Maggie around with Mean Lux.
too
Or
major.
after annual bar fights,
fucking hurts.
she just kind of heals us up.
It's like, alright, turn on the
It's probably just people.
healing juice.
You're probably having people hit on Maggie and everyone decides to just defend her honor.
Yeah, but she packs quite the right punch.
I think you need to charge Cortez.
Look, wars happen and boats are launched with a single maiden.
I was saying that.
I was saying that you should start charging Cortez at this rate.
It happens every so often. It's not like I provoke it. I just finish it.
Cortez gets special healing magic no matter what he wants. Anytime, any place, anywhere.
I don't have. Okay, well, I don't have a comeback for that one. Okay, I'm gonna. Jeez.
I mean, it's a pretty good thing to accept, I guess.
Hmm. I need more ammunition still. Well, the tournament's almost over anyways, but I still would like to be able to use this. I'm not as good with my hand. Hmm. It'll hold out for now. Not much, but something. Yeah, the one in there is pretty much burnt out. He used his last one for the duel, and the last reload. The one that was in there was from when they were on the island. And then the one he put in for the duel is pretty much burnt out. So the one he popped back in from the island still has the smallest little amount of charge left in it. It's starting to crack though. Eventually I'll have to refine just a regular monocrystal, which is okay, but it's more tiring than it is worth it, really. I would prefer not to. Here is Maggie.
Shit. Ryder! Ryder, you fucked up! You fucked up! Wait.
Ironic.
How you doing, Arbor?
Just fine.
Take it mission success.
Yes.
Being all somatic is a blessing. But I wondered if I learned incantations. From nothing. Go from 0 to full barn. It's much harder.
Hang in there, Cortez. You got it. Hold on to it.
Well, shit.
You're right. Head up. You're right.
Little overheated for a second there.
I can douse you if needs be.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's not staying hot. It just got too hot too quickly.
Oh, Mr. Grave, are you alright? Jesus Christ, that was some serious. Are you okay? That was. I saw. When you slip, your body just. Never mind, I won't comment. That's terrifying to think about. That's terrifying to think about. I won't. I'm not gonna question it anymore at all. I'm actually. You know what? I'm gonna practice on my own shite. Give me a minute. Practice on your own shite.
I have a few extra potions just for later. I'll come back around.
No, I'm okay. I'm just gonna be here.
Take it easy.
Okay.
No, we haven't had a chance to go over your weaponry, but I've been looking over the blueprints for a few weeks.
Okay.
Give me a night to draft up something similar to your weapon make. I have some of the monocrystals from the cave. I've been refining them. They don't seem to work for my weapon, but it'll give you a good indicator of what you should be looking for when you craft yours.
You know, I was thinking, those fancy rocks that you wear. What about those? Implementing those into the design as a focus.
How does your spell pass through the barrel?
Okay. Well, best I understand it, I use the wood to channel the mana into the crystal that's housed inside this.
Hmm. So the spell
That way
originates
I
the
don't have
same
to
as
pull it
mine.
out like it has to, much like you do.
Hmm. Slightly ingenious on the design to start with, so that's good.
Well, we also needed something that wasn't going to have so much kickback, and a material that's soft enough that it's not going to, you know.
Then
fall
a gem
apart.
inlay on the grip, something that makes contact with your body.
Well, I was thinking more along the lines of within the firing mechanism.
That could be
I'm
done
no
too.
genius, but you all use those as focuses for the spell. You pass it through, sort of like a prism.
Basically training
Or,
wheels. It makes it
you
easier
know,
for
some
us to learn
people
together.
use. Well, I was thinking a magnifying glass.
Hmm.
How the light refracts through that and can be focused into something more intense.
So you want to put that in
Sometimes
front
burn
of what
it.
the spell travels through. Try to shape the spell.
Possibly. I don't know how it would work, but you're supposed to be the expert on this, so I thought maybe you might know, or have already tried something like that.
Every iteration is different. Every test is not foolproof. Theories are theories. Until we put them into practice, we don't know if it actually works in the combat scenario. But it's something good to go off of.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you this.
Hmm.
You know how much this weapon means to me, despite the fact that you think that it's just a tool or whatever, right?
Those were your words,
You know
yes?
it's important to me.
Hmm.
A weapon is a tool, but that doesn't mean it's not important.
It's an extension of yourself.
Why can't a tool be an extension of yourself?
It can be. The tools that we use,
Exactly.
depending on who's behind it.
Why should I let you have it in your hands? Someone who, let's be honest, I don't fully trust.
That's understandable. Acceptable given the terms and things that have happened and occurred.
Mm-hmm. Besides, this thing has served me well over the past 2 years.
It has. How many changes have you made to it?
Refining, repairing, performing maintenance. Mason's usually better at that sort of thing, so we haven't really made many changes at all.
I fine-tuned my weapon and reforged the barrel twice while we were here.
Why?
When I first got here, the shots were not up to par. As soon as I saw the capabilities that you were able to output, I had to redesign quickly.
Even though you knew we would not be competing, you felt the need to compete?
I'm a hunter. I feel the need to always be at par with those around me.
Fair enough.
You have a weapon
Still doesn't
that has
really answer my
capabilities. Your weapon is capable, and you have it in good hands. You're capable as well. Our small run-in with Zane taught me that. You're sharp. I want to help you continue to grow and progress.
I want to talk with Mason about it, but I will consider letting you touch it.
Alright.
Only because I can tell you at least know what you're talking about.
One day, we workshop together in the forge. I'm pretty sure we can get some positive results. The rest will be up to Mason's manufacturing.
Perhaps. That's more Mason's area of expertise than mine.
Yes, but it's your magic. You have to study the
enough.
user and the wielder along with the weaponry.
Hmm. Ah. Like I said, I'll speak with Mason.
Feel free.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they're coming.
Hmm.
Bottle.
Yes.
In your head.
It doesn't hurt. It just kind of a pressure.
She was apparently demonstrating a head pocket.
But impressive, Norley. Is this like a halfway point phone?
You remembered. Oh, yes, sort of, kind of. It's more like my actual self. It's weird.
Mason, Arbor might talk to you later, depending on if she has time.
About?
About her weapon. Have you seen Maggie?
I haven't seen Maggie, no. But,
Damn.
yeah, I'll keep an eye out if I see her.
Alright. Oh, goody, all sorts of things. Hey Rex, you wouldn't have happened to seen Maggie.
No, I haven't seen anyone since I was down at the docks.
Alright. Well, there's only a few isolated parts of this campus, so... To the old cliche waterfall bullshit, I guess. Granted, I haven't actually ran up here any time myself, but... Well, I mean, there was that one time. Ah, yes. Brooding on top of the waterfall. Perfect. I'll leave the Infernal to his own devices. To rules out this, I have bigger things to do right now, Ryder. Well, more important things. I don't really feel the necessity to chase her down, but I did say we were going to talk. And I'm a hunter of my word. Now the question is, Medbay, where did she manage to get off to? Hmm. Davril, did you see where Maggie went off to afterwards?
Can't say I did, Cortez.
Alright. I told her I wanted to talk after, and I kinda promised, so just keeping my end of the deal.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, I'm the one who said, so I might as well be the one to hold myself to it. Didn't she say she wanted to talk with Rudy? But I ignore chat for a little bit so I don't accidentally meta.
What happened?
Robbie or Gavin, you guys were up here, right, for a while? Anybody see what color Maggie went to?
Oh no, I did
She
not.
didn't go to a
Yes,
color.
I like.
She's
to-
busy right now. She is very busy right now, having a private conversation with someone.
Yeah, I know. I'm keeping up my end of the deal. What did she go up to?
I don't know.
Okay, bye.
Rooftop? Also cliche. Oh, if she's having an important talk, then it's an important talk. I don't want to interrupt it, but I'll give her her space. I have a feeling they're inside of a dorm then. Which, if I suspect she's talking who with, then that would mean she's having a talk with Jamie, which, understandable. They're still probably ironing out all the issues with finally getting her into a relationship deal. Lighthouse. Probably the library. Guessing maybe the tower? Said Lenneth. Yes. Let's go orange. After all, that was where they are in the top bookshelves over there, so let's see if my hunch is right. I get that sinking feeling. Damn. Only because of magic. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that feels weird. That's really weird. I don't like that at all. I don't blame her now for not. Oh, jeez. Okay, no, I don't blame her at all for not caring about. It's scary. Ah, damn bush. You're a hunter. Come, do your thing. The hunter must hunt. Oh, cliche tree. Should have thought about that actually. Hitting all the hard points, aren't we, Cortez? No sounds. There's Jamie. Hey, Jamie. You've you seen Maggie around? She disappeared after medics dispersed.
I don't think I care anymore.
Hmm?
I was somewhere over by Blue Portal.
Alright, well, I'll check up on her. I meant to talk with her about stuff. Sounds weird. Alright. Playing the tracking game.
They're just really shy.
Alright, Lenneth. Maggie popped through the blue portal. Did she run off somewhere?
Which cadet am I gonna hate first?
I didn't
You know,
see
they
her
always want
actually.
you to speak to them first because
we didn't even see her come through here.
Like not alone.
Want you to know about their backstory.
Well, that's where Jamie said she went.
About how their parents were murdered.
Before I got here, she did.
My parents are
Wait,
quite
whose
all
parents
right,
are
thank
murdered?
you.
Oh, that's good. Were murdered.
A little bit of overcast. I have a sudden bad feeling. I don't like it. If she didn't go through the portal, then that means she maybe went into the dorms? Ah, damn it. When did she run off to? I hate playing the finding me game. Damn it. Shit. Shit. It's like there's fucking people don't exist.
Do you have anything with mana
Not
in it?
all can't drink fairy wine here, so no one supplies it.
Coretta, did you pass through and see Maggie in any way, shape, or form? I haven't found her, and I've searched all around campus.
Oh, he brought some here. He brought some here. I'm sure there's. I'm
I
sure
need to
there's
talk
some
with
hidden
you,
somewhere.
and it's about you know what. Come here.
But we just don't talk about that.
I mean, do you have any spring water?
Cortez, do you
Hmm.
find that my legs are not as fast as yours are?
Yeah, usually your light speed is. I'm on a time crunch, anyways. These feel off. More than normal. Alright, short end of it is I had to talk with Professor Berrien.
Walk and talk.
He wanted my accounts of everything from the Bay onward, what I participated in, my recountings, anything I noticed, anything that seemed off, different. If I needed it to be struck from the record while he was taking notes, he said I was able to. In which I noticed some key details that he did put off to the side. Mostly that runic circle that was inside, and any drawings of those beasts and people at the bottom of the ruins. I had to give information to get information. The bits and pieces of what we know about Zane and his connection, his grudge against Nerali and some of the others. Though that's just from the students' recounting, so I don't know the validity of that, but apparently so. Also, when Professor Cassius told Professor Berrien that they know.
Elaborate.
I wish I could. We haven't been given that information yet, but Professor Cassius knows something. And I'm assuming so do the other professors. Professor Wicks probably keeps it close to her chest to keep us safe. Then there's Professor Nisha. She's always been motherly, so...
Probably assuming that he is available. The easiest way would likely be Professor Cassius.
Yes, I feel like he'd be the most forthcoming with the information. I let Professor Berrien know that I trust him. I slowly gathered his views on things, along with what students think of him. Especially the ones that are more prone to distrusting, like Ida and Arbor. When the AWOL cadets in whole debacle was happening, some of the professors pushed for more extreme methods of dealing with the situation. They asked us for ways to weaponize against the cadets that had left, should it arise. Professor Berrien was not one of them. Ida and Arbor trust him thoroughly. So I'm granted to do the same. And given my talks with him so far, he cares a lot more about us and outlooks than he does the CAF's orders. He stays in line and follows them as closely as he can, but in his words, sort of, not exactly. I don't like having to play these games. I wish I could tell you more. But his hands are tied.
So then, therefore, if something were to come up and he were to be able to justify breaking such an order,
Hmm.
then he would reveal all he could.
Either that or some other way. Who knows? The other part of it is just trust in general. There's obviously something more at stake. I mean, you heard how the professors are talking recently, how the students are reacting to things. I want to make sure we're prepared, at least.
Yes.
I don't care about the logistics and the political gain to have. I just want to make sure that we know what we're doing here.
Well, I'm fairly certain what we're doing here is to, at the very least, get a gauge of this academy's students and how its staff are faring. If you look purely on the administrative level, however, beyond that would be pure speculation and a conspiracist line of thinking.
Under normal circumstances, yes, but you've seen what we've seen.
We have seen quite a bit. However, there is nothing to suggest that there might be something there might be some nefarious reason for them to suddenly apply to the cross-core competition and that line of thinking. Because if you were to go into the possible everything that could happen under the sun kind of theories, one of them could be that perhaps we're here as some sort of sacrifice, but I don't see how that could benefit much of anything.
No, it wouldn't. Given what we've seen so far. Professor Berrien might want to talk with some of the others. Yeah, you, Lux, Maggie, possibly. Just be aware. Don't contradict each other.
Have those names come up?
Yes, by him, if I recall. And I'm pretty sure Val is among those.
And has he mentioned what his current suspicions or thoughts are on the students that he mentioned?
Just that we're ones that strike him as more resourceful, perceptive, and he wants our recountings of the information that was gathered at the bay. He's leading us into the questioning, which is smart, and I understand why. He doesn't want to outright say that he suspects anything, but he wants to gather the information we're willing to give.
Of course. And I suspect if he wishes to go about this in a smart and roundabout manner, then he will likely say that it is merely trying to get a full report on everybody's actions and on some of the more hostile creatures that we encountered.
That too. Among other things. But that's what I've figured so far. But that's about where the conversation ended with me. I handed him a few of the drawings, the extra sketches that I had of the creatures and the knights, or whatever those things were, along with small information that I personally didn't gather, but I saw a glimpse of it. which lines up with some of what the others said. That weird cloaked figure at the bottom of the ruins. He had some sort of black mist surrounding him, and he was watching the fight. I was more involved with that dragon at the time, or wyvern, wyvern, whatever the hell you want to call it, lizard. So I wasn't able to exactly pay attention to anything small details like that, and once combat started. What about you? What did you see down there?
Unfortunately, it is the same for me. I was more focused on the worm and the almost military-looking entities.
I called them Dark Paladins. He seemed to sort of refute that, but not quite. He wanted to know why my thought process was such.
Does assume that they serve a deity of some sort, so I can see why that would be refuted.
True. Or a patron at the most part. And we don't know what we're dealing with. If they are cultists, then they have some sort of allegiance to some either belief or weird, I don't know, maybe even a stone pillar that they just kind of crazed about. Or maybe it's whatever's being hidden.
Now,
I would follow you, but unfortunately I don't have the required necessities.
oh, so shy about it.
I mean, I'm not, but there are rules and regulations at the school. I don't think these are the mixed bathing kind of place. And she continues to walk off. I told her I'm not going to follow. Not that I wouldn't mind. Anybody bathing at this time of the day?
Not that I saw. But then again, I didn't look very far.
Yeah, I'd rather people not get the wrong impression. You know how quickly rumors spread around here.
And you also know how easily it would be to refute them, correct?
For the most part. It's just annoying to have to do so. That should be pretty much everything for my report, though. I'll be following up with our professors. I won't let them know all the details that Barry and didn't give me, so let's see how much they give me back. How much they actually trust me. How much they actually trust us.
And, of course. Well, I suppose conveniently enough, I do have a reputation that I can always rely on.
Yeah, for better or worse. Saw Ryder up here, so don't know if he's still brooding for some reason. Felt like he really wanted Mason to win.
And I really do hope that he manages to jump into the water this time. He seemed like he was really going to take a bath last time.
No, that's probably what the zipline's for, over the water. Or he's having another conversation. The Briar, was it?
Yes, I believe that's...
Is he some sort of fake king or something like that?
Something of the sort, I believe.
It's royalty at least, right?
I
or
don't
some
quite...
high stature.
I'm not entirely comfortable with the high Fae activity in this area.
You and me both. Too much trickery.
And the idea that they've made some sort of deal for the Fae to even deliver their packages is astounding.
Apparently that was set up by the old headmaster, so he might have had some pull and trust. But, you know,
perhaps.
Maybe they only kept just the mail. Maybe there was more.
There is something that is deeply troubling me about this subject, and I can't pinpoint what it is. Not Faye, but the inquiries.
Hmm. Pondering?
Yes.
Any conclusions?
Not yet.
Hmm. Well, we have yet to see everything.
Of course. With the final duels coming up, we don't have much time.
Hmm. Exactly. The final duels and one other surprise? Is that what she said? Or was the surprise the final duels? Which don't make sense because those are part of the proceedings. Hmm.
Well, if it's a surprise, it's a rather dull one.
Yes, it was. Got quiet too quickly. One second. Is anybody actually in here?
The target, it changes trajectory because of the way that person
Yeah, they
perceives
focusing on where it is,
things
yeah.
are different. theoretically, I could almost shift a lightning bolt if I were to.
What are you looking for,
But the
Cortez?
amount of
I have still not found Maggie, and I've checked all over the campus.
And you're sure she's around?
She is around
Like
somewhere.
Your third eye knows she's around?
Yes.
Maybe she got pulled aside by Professor
she could be
Nisha or
with
something about medical.
She could be with. True, they were looking for Nisha too. So where?
I found
have you not
Jamie,
checked that you can
so
think of?
I went up to
So
the
she's not with
waterfall,
him, okay.
went up to the cave, went up to the other cave.
And you've left the campus. You've checked on the roof.
I went around. I went to the rooftop earlier, but I haven't. I did check the library, but then I came back around, so maybe I met Mr. Hard to tell.
You know, maybe you can convince.
You said you checked medical already, right?
Well, when Davil was in there.
She was in there.
I just know that.
I was in there.
Yeah, she disappeared right after the duels, and I haven't been able to find her.
Yeah, fair enough. So, now I go rest.
Let's check up here. 1 second. There is that spot. Wasn't there where that one white-haired girl was? Was it Izanami? Well, that does not work. About damn time.
Oh my god.
What? Heat makes my. I know the heat wave breaks my fall.
Yeah, I could have.
How are you? What's that's for? Maggie, you know the connection we have, right? Explain.
I think I just got dumped.
How? Why? Because I saw him on the rocks and he looked just as disappointed.
I made a very stupid promise to someone that I shouldn't have made a promise to. I made the mistake of saying yes to essentially stop being friends with one of my very closest friends. And I decided that I was going to... I said yes. And I'm angry that I said yes because they're my good friend and I would never, ever end a friendship over some guy.
You don't need to end a friendship. The same thing is going to be happening with me and Dita, Maggie. I still care about you dearly, and what we have is never going to be broken. It's permanent.
Yes.
But we're good friends. We'll see each other. We'll talk and communicate. Our hearts will still be close. But it belongs to somebody else now, which is perfectly fine and capable. That's what happens. And your other friends should be aware of that, and they should push you forward for your own growth, so you can be happy.
Yes. But you see, I was put in a position where I had to end a friendship.
A conversation to end a friendship is never something that both sides fully understand and needs to be talked through more thoroughly, don't you think? Now, if somebody was feeling like somebody was intruding, then yes, I can see how that would be. If you suddenly started to flirt with me a little bit too much and it made Dita uncomfortable, we would have a talk and set boundaries, as we should. They need to be there for a reason. People need to understand that you can't tie someone down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or else nobody wins. And then everybody's sad. You can't have both sides of your rope being pulled, Maggie. Can't fly that way.
No, I can't.
So then, be everybody's friend. Keep your heart guarded. I understand how that works. We both do. That's how we were. There is no permanence.
People just need to talk more.
Yeah, you need to talk more. Mr. Conniving and snaking. I'm the one with the snake tattoo, and yet you're the one going behind people's backs?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Did you have that talk with her about how you lied, Mr. Mind Blanked?
Lied. I
About
talked about
dating
like,
Maggie.
The stupid shit I said at Fortune Bay.
Correct.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
Mhm.
In my mind, in that moment,
Yes,
I
your
completely
subconscious selfishness
misunderstood
is bleeding through your heart.
No,
And that's the part where I don't
Look.
like.
Stop. I did not mean to lie. I didn't think it was a
But you
lie
did
at all
it.
in that moment. I know I did, and I
And
told
why?
her that I did it, and I was sorry.
Because of your
I'm an
jealousy.
idiot, and I misunderstood.
Misunderstood what? We had that talk. Not even hours before. I told you how she feels, how she is. You can't do that. You can't force decisions for her. And then you're going around and playing games. You're manipulating people.
I'm not trying to manipulate people, Cortez. I was never trying to do that.
Why are you jealous of
Okay?
Jamie?
I got
Be
jealous
honest.
in the moment because what happened
Because he got there
was
first?
They were talking about the dance. No, not because of that.
But you knew.
Wait, yes.
And
yes,
you knew.
because of that. Because
And you
I
still
didn't know.
pursued.
I didn't know that they were gonna go to the ball together until that night.
And your response to that
At
was,
any
you should
point.
give up on her because I'm here.
Fucking. Basically, yeah.
Yeah, that was your response.
It was fucking dumb. It was the dumbest thing I've ever said in my entire fucking life. It was absolutely the worst, stupidest thing I've ever said in my entire fucking life, and I regretted it, and I apologized to Maggie about it, and I even apologized to Jamie for saying that to him.
And yet you continue to inject yourself in the situation when you know you should have walked away.
I didn't. I stopped. I full on stopped. I
Did you
respected
even
their
stop
time. I let them go
to
the
look
ball.
at the ball? No, you didn't. That's bullshit. Did you even look at his face when you were deciding to hang around them
I noticed.
consistently? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
the
I
sign that
noticed.
says I should probably back off and give them more space.
I did. And they.
Oh, and look how
then
that turned out,
that's
right?
When it happened.
He's never accepted how you felt. He's only accepted how he wanted you to feel for him, Maggie.
Cortez.
No, fuck off, Rudy. Know your place and state your business. You get close to her again, we're going to have a problem.
Cortez, I literally.
Just dealing with a snake, and I'm the one with the tattoo.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You thought the rider had issues.
Oh?
Hmm.
Well, this is something that sounds worth interrupting my brooding over.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm not fucking done. I'm going to protect Maggie. I want her to feel okay. Actually, no, I'm not done. Maggie, come here, please.
Was not looked into. His ribs were fractured.
Look, you know I'm only saying this because I care, right? And I mean that. I mean that with this. There are small bits and pieces that he doesn't understand, that he doesn't realize what it means. And he's going to keep letting his selfish ways get in the way of how he actually wants to act. Jamie's been nothing but nice and accommodating.
I don't believe that this is a conversation that you need to get yourself into at the moment.
Not yet, it's not.
Creta, could you please excuse yourself?
Sure.
Yes, correct. Take Rudy with you for now.
Why don't you come with me then?
We'll head over to the arena afterwards. Who knows, maybe we'll have a spar.
I don't know.
She'll catch you up later.
I'll go, but I did talk about stuff. Maggie, you can tell him about it. Okay. Let's go anywhere else then.
Apologies, cadets. I like to know the well-being of my, students. Is this something to be concerned of?
Not unless Rudy
No,
does
ma'am.
something to make it concerning.
Right. If you do plan on sparring, at least let me know and I'll watch over it and make sure none of you kill each other.
Don't worry, Professor Wicks already gave me my parameters.
Alright.
I don't... It really, really hurt him, you know that.
Jamie?
He's never felt that way for someone. He doesn't even know what it means yet fully. And you've probably spiraled him. He's not going to ever recover from that. He doesn't know how. You can't please everybody, Maggie. It doesn't work like that. I understand that we enjoy company and we like who we like. But sometimes people need to see that something is better for us if they support us in a different way. So I am with you. I love you still. And that's not going to change from how we were. You kind of force yourself into my life and wouldn't take no for an answer, kind of like Lux. It really actually did help. But you're happy with him. And it's a different kind of happiness, isn't it?
Yes, but I still don't know if I'm pushing it, Cortez.
Pushing
I
what?
don't know if what I'm... Me onto Jamie. All this time, it's just been me pushing and pushing and trying for something.
Because he
Trying
doesn't
to make
know
something
yet,
happen.
and it's a new experience for him, and he's been accepting it the entire way, has he not? He's been smiling when he
Yes.
learns what it is and what he understands piece by piece. It's nice to see, because he's so flustered and he's so nervous that he's going to make the wrong move and lose you, and he didn't make any wrong moves. He did nothing wrong. He started to like you. You started to like him. You hung out with him. Rudy might have had feelings from before we left campus. That's fine. But he shouldn't interject himself like that. He shouldn't put himself as a wedge between you. He shouldn't hound you. He shouldn't follow you around 24/7, making sure that he's keeping tabs on what you're doing. Because that's what he's been doing. And the pieces are starting to line up for you now, isn't it? The days in between, the him following around, the him goading, looking over his shoulder, eye contact with Jamie, making sure that he knew he was there. I talked to Rudy. I told him, I let him know I had the connection with you. I was going to pursue it, because she's free to choose who she wants to be with. But he should understand that whoever she chooses to be with should be her choice, and he shouldn't try to manipulate any decisions. And then he guilt trips, probably. I don't know what exactly happened. I don't know the talks. I don't know what you told Jamie. But it hurt. But it's not something you can't undo, as long as you do it now and fix it. That's up to you.
But I don't want to be pushed out of a friendship, Cortez.
You don't need to.
That's
you need to
not
explain.
me.
Put your foot down then. You need to explain. If your heart being mine meant that we didn't have a friendship if you were with Jamie, then I was never your friend, was I?
What do you mean by that?
If at the end of the day I can't be happy for you, and I can't still call you my friend, even though I have feelings for you, then am I really your friend if I can't support you, even if I don't have your heart?
That's not what I mean. Look, what happened was, the night of the ball, I made a stupid promise, and that promise was to break my friendship with Rudy.
You obviously can't do
I made
that
that
completely.
promise to Jamie.
Alright, that explains a few things. I understand why
That's
you can't
what
do that.
happened.
Then you need to let him know softly that you're friends. But you're not going to let that friendship get in the way of your relationship. Unless that's what you want.
He thinks that I lied. I had this talk with Jamie already. I had told him that I couldn't stop being friends with Rudy because that's not who I am. I don't burn my friendships down, and I don't leave
Maybe
them.
he doesn't understand. Does he know about you? Jamie.
Maybe. I don't know.
And if you do want him to be on equal footing, like me and Rudy, then maybe you have to trust him with that part of you. That will explain to him what you mean.
About that, he knows.
Okay, then you need to explain to him what bindings mean to you, what friends mean to you, and that's different from somebody your love is bound to. You need to explain that better to him. He doesn't understand. That's why he doesn't trust what you're saying. He has no correlation. Which means you have to also explain to Rudy how things are going to work, because he seems to think that he can just continue to push everybody out and be the only one there. I'm sorry I got heated at him, but I talked to him and gave him multiple warnings. I let him and gave him all the information he needed to, and he still chose that route. I'm sorry, but if he self-destructs his own friendship with you, that's on him. I care about you, okay?
Thank you, Cortez.
If things still are fuzzy, and things still aren't working out, come talk to me immediately, okay? If I need to sit both of them down and smack sense into them, then that's how I'll handle it. Cortez and Lux style, okay? It'll be fine. I know it hurts. I know it's going to be hard. But you need to stand your ground for your own heart. For yourself. Think of Maggie.
Think of Maggie.
Now go find Jamie, please. He's going to be hard to talk to at first, but you're going to have to push through, make him listen. You're going to have to be very honest.
Okay. I'll do my best. Do you know where you last saw him?
Oh boy. He was on the rocks looking like he was about to jump off. Over by the dorms.
Rocks?
He was over by the dorms, by the rocks overlooking the beach, but you might be able to find somebody who knows where he went afterwards.
Okay.
If you want me to... find him first. And only him. Don't get distracted just yet. Okay?
Okay. Alright. Thank you, Cortez.
I'll try to stay in the same areas. I'll either be between the Coliseum and the dorms, okay? So if you need me, besides dinner.
Okay. What was that?
I think I was very thorough enough about that, right? Sorry, Rudy. You crossed Cortez. I don't care about your good intentions anymore. I'm putting you down. Oh, look. Ryder. Oh, scary.
Yes.
Where's Wind Boy? Or Earth Boy? Oh, threatening. Alright. I'm on Protect Maggie duty. Oh shit. Professor, don't stop me. Professor, don't stop me. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Okay, good. What?
Do you want to get a certain circle of drama over with?
Oh, which one?
This one.
Right, but what good would me shooting him in the chest do? It's only gonna cause me more problems.
Of course, which is why you're not going to do that, Cortez. You're going to
I know, I
listen.
have orders.
Because
yes.
At the very least, try to smooth things over.
I mean, everything's fine on my end. You're the
I
one
would
that's
like
fucked.
to talk to you
Mm-hmm.
about my fucked shit.
Mm-hmm.
Can we go to the library and sit down in a quiet place and talk about it?
Dinner will be soon. We can talk here.
Okay. Alright. I guess I'm gonna start from the beginning of this story of me and Maggie.
Mm-hmm.
So when we first started getting close, we were flirting, whatever.
Yes, it's Maggie's
And,
natural penance.
You know, towards the end of that flirting, I was kind of feeling good about it. And
As she
at
does.
the time, and not even at the time, I asked her explicitly these words when we were hanging out. Hey, are you and Jamie a thing? And she said, what do you mean by that? And I said, are you two a thing?
Yeah, she doesn't usually do that.
No, we're not.
As expected.
And then she asked me, why do you ask? And I told her, because I wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to step on something. And she said, okay. Unbeknownst to me at this time, apparently she had already made plans to go to the ball with Jamie. And I had no idea. For the rest of that time, we hung out. She hung out with Jamie. I thought everything was cool. And then when we were at Fortune Bay, we had a very long, intimate conversation about life and what we wanted to do with each other.
Yeah.
It was great. And at that time, we were kind of, just being flirty and talking with emotions, not really being explicit about anything. It just felt like that was kind of the way we were communicating.
I get that. I spend the same nights with Maggie sometimes.
And after that conversation, I had seriously misinterpreted that as, oh, we're together now. We're dating. When we didn't say any explicit words of that. And that was where I really fucked up. So then, literally that same day, late at night, I'm drinking, I should probably go to bed, and people mention, oh, congratulations, Jamie, you're going to the ball with Maggie, and it's like, oh, okay, I didn't know that. And then they kind of kept going with it, like, how did you land a girl like that? Like, oh my god, you're amazing and all this stuff. I was like, huh. I started to get really, really jealous in the moment. My fucking extreme amount of stupidity. I said, hey.
All my words went out the window.
Me and Maggie, all brain went out the window, completely in the trash. I said, hey, me and Maggie are together. She's my girlfriend.
But she wasn't, because neither of you confessed.
She wasn't. I thought for certain in my idiocy that was the truth, but it wasn't.
So much brains in the nut courses, and yet that was your conclusion.
I know rocks better than I know people. How about that?
And so
I said, I said, we're together. Maggie's my girlfriend. You should go with Hannah, because at some point during that conversation, they did mention that Hannah had asked him out first, but then later Maggie decided to go with him.
Yes, Hannah didn't want to step on Maggie's toes because Maggie wanted to go with Jamie really badly.
Yeah. So I fucked up really badly. The next thing I did when I saw Maggie was, one, deal with the whatever ship lesson stuff that we were being dragged into, and it was like, hey, we need to talk, and then we had to talk. I confessed the whole night to her all the fucking stupid shit that I said. I fucked up. I apologized to her, and then she said, okay, that hurts. Thank you for telling me.
And at that point,
the exact words, but then
you give her space, right? Exactly, which means I should give her space to decide what she wants to do next.
Yeah.
And you did that, right?
I agree.
You didn't follow her around.
Yeah, I guess so. It depends on how you interpret it, I suppose. Like,
well, I mean, how uncomfortable he was at the ball, I would say otherwise. The fact that you were hanging off of her shoulder the entire night, like you were the third date.
Look. Okay, there was at a point in the ball where I don't know what happened to Jamie, had the shits or whatever, but then we all like sat down for the speeches, and Maggie was like all by herself, and I was like, well, the tables are kind of filling up around me. I don't want her to be by herself. And
so
I just
of course, let me
there too.
put myself in the position, right? Even though I feel like I probably shouldn't at the moment.
Yeah, it was not really a great idea in hindsight. I don't know. I didn't want her to be alone, basically, and fucking it wasn't
valiant of you. Yes. All right. Fine. That's all nice. I'm going to make it a point to say this then. Give her space. Let her sort out her own feelings. I think at this point, you've done enough. So support her in whatever decision she makes. But now you have to accept that you're at the same level of me. We're just friends. There was probably something that would have been there, but we ended it. Either through our own mistakes,
and this leads
mishaps.
into today.
All right.
So I assume you heard from Maggie that at the ball, when I was like, okay, I respect your time, go hang out with Jamie. I would like to hang out with you later. Go have your walk with Jamie because he wants to go to a walk with you. I let her do that. Also, during the ball, I will note she did ask me to dance. So, of course, I obliged to dance with her during the ball.
Of course, I would have asked others too, given the opportunity.
And so, from there, I don't know if she told you, but Jamie basically gave her an ultimatum that she cannot ever hang out with me ever again.
Yeah, you tying yourself to her hip kind of pissed him off that night, I will admit. Which, very understandable. I uncalled for from his...
place to stand, dude. There was only the
That's
ballroom
fucking
and the roof and stuff
unfortunate
that
that I
big.
managed to hang out with other people. Right? You know?
I did hang out with other people too, dude.
Except every time I turned around at that dance floor.
Maybe I should have never even approached her. Maybe I should not have done that. That probably would have been better in some ways. I don't know. I can't predict the infinite outcomes.
Look, whatever
It was
happened,
kinda dumb.
happened. But she ended up with Jamie, right?
Yes.
On
and
her
he
own
gave
volition.
Her that ultimatum.
Without the ultimatum,
She said yes.
she ended up with Jamie. End of story.
Sure.
Yes. That happened. That was a thing.
Yes.
All right. So then
Then-
support her. That's it. No more ends. That's the end of it. She chose Jamie. Unfortunately, that came with a small little tidbit, which can be rectified. When she explains things to him, he's having a first-time relationship. He doesn't understand a lot of things that are happening. She's guiding him through it, and he's enjoying it. He was smiling. And she likes him. She was fawning over him. I haven't seen her like that with me in a while. It's been quite a bit since I've seen her genuinely smile like that for the first time. So you know what? We both step back. We both watch. We both feel good about that. That she's happy. That's our duty as friends to her. Nothing more. I don't go over that line.
Okay.
Don't go over that line. Understand?
Did you hear what happened literally this morning? When she went to talk to Jamie?
Yes. And I fixed that for the most part.
What do you mean by fixed?
She's fixing it. But for the most part, it's being handled. People weren't under the right mind frames, assumptions. So now that everything is being laid out piece by piece, they can come to a resolution. Whatever that resolution is up to them ultimately.
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with me anymore. Or you. We've done our parts.
Okay.
Understand?
Well, you know how you said to never cage her?
She's a bird. I said you can't forcibly cage her. If she wants to land, then she lands.
Yeah. Well, I guess the way I put it was that.
But eventually, she will choose somewhere
always
to
be
go.
a perch for her to stand land. I said I will always be a perch there for you to land on if you want to.
Yeah, so was I.
And
even when we came to the campus, so was I. But there's a point where I realize when she wants to land somewhere, I don't have the right to hold my hand out anymore. It's not becoming of someone.
Okay. How should I put this? We had a talk this morning where she was I asked her to have this talk because she broke the promise to hang out with me after she had her walk with Jamie, and I was confused. And I was like, "What's going on?" I don't think I'm wrong in like expecting to be able to talk about that.
Right, she never came back, did she? She spent the night
she
with
never
them.
came back, and I was sad.
Oh yes, that's a big, sign off on, I probably decided something different. I appreciate you though.
Yeah. I was gonna be like, I was fully prepared for her to be like, hey, I'm with Jamie now, we aren't a thing, and I was gonna just be kind of sad and accept it.
Because she's too nice though. She
That's
didn't.
not what happened. I asked her what happens, and she said I didn't come back, and then I was like, okay, well, what'd you do? And she started kind of getting very sad and even
As she
a little
does.
bit teary-eyed, saying she was made a stupid promise and told me what she promised him to never hang out with me again, and she was super fucked up about it.
Well, that can be changed. You can continue to be friends and colleagues. She's fixing that now.
Yeah, I hope that goes well, because the next part, I don't know if you're gonna hate it or like it, but then we agreed that it would be okay for at least me and her, I don't know about anyone else, to try a polyamorous relationship. Because she said that she wanted us both, and I said, hadn't considered that. Why can't
She wants to make
you have us
everybody
both?
happy, which means if I wanted to ask her, I would be included in that too.
Yeah. Okay. Well, do you want to do that?
No, because I'm a bigger man than that, and I don't want her to be tied to that many people. I'm not an asshole.
Well, I was trying to let her be free and do whatever she wants.
No, you're not. You were slightly selfish in your intent. You were hoping for that outcome, weren't you? I told you. She can go and be whoever which she wants. But when she picks somebody, don't fuck with that.
No. I said that because fucking I want her to be happy. I want her to get what she wants. And she said that she
Then be
wanted us
happy
both.
for her. You keep talking her
Okay,
into
I'll
circles.
be-
Be happy for her. Let her decide.
I'm trying to do that.
And yet, it's still happening.
I don't know.
She felt
Like,
like
what do
she
you-
was cornered. We had the talk just now. She didn't want to make either of you
Okay.
feel bad, and now she feels like she has. So she's going to fix it. She's going to steal her heart.
Okay.
She's going to do what she wanted to. She wants you to be her friend.
All right.
So be her friend.
Okay. Yeah. I want her to be happy. I want her to be fine. Like way more than whatever the fuck I want. Like whatever the fuck I want, fucking throw that in trash.
Yeah, that's what I did.
How
Ryder,
long is it
not now.
standing there?
This is the one time I'm going to tell you now. Not now.
Look, I'm not here to cause a ruckus.
Uh-huh.
Rudy, what Cortez is saying is true. Trust me, I relate.
Yeah, it is.
Being her friend is going to be way more important than you think.
Yep.
I know.
It always will be.
I promise you, I know. I'm 100%.
I'll follow up with
all the
you.
way with that.
I hope you take my advice. Because if not, you'll take my fist. To your jawline. Your pretty elven jawline. Don't cross, Cortez. Cortez gets even. Doing fine. I say that as I completely lied to you. I almost killed a man just now, but we'll see what happens.
Oh, which one?
Rudy.
I was yelling at. I was about to yell at. Oh. I was yelling at Jamie.
talking sense into Jamie because I hope so. He 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 shouldn't let what he's going to let go. He should hold on.
Shortest answer I told him is we only get one life, so second chances are important, and communication is very important.
Thank you. At least somebody understands that.
He likes to have the knowledge.
But I think
damage.
At least.
That's understandable. I think everybody does that situation. Just a lot of miscommunications.
Hello. I see you are.
Pardon me?
Oh, fancy.
Professor, what's your favorite dish?
Believe it or not, I'm actually a fan of the.
Looks different now.
But I tried to do variety.
Yeah,
meals.
it's fancy.
How do you like it cooked?
I'm more of a medium rare type of person.
Ah, good.
She is actually.
I like it rare.
Oh, that too.
Alright, time for a cheesy bacon. Oh yeah.
Much better than my uncle. He prefers his done. Congratulations.
Yo, Ryder the bro though came in actually saying, helping that situation a little more.
I think she means well done.
I think it's past that.
It is the step beyond.
I wasn't angry enough with him to punch him just yet. Yeah, be his friend, Ryder. He needs one right now.
Come with me.
Oh, they want the bad way of making.
Yeah, I don't like a little char, but that's
also true.
That's.
I am aware.
Just all char. No meat and quite dry, tasteless.
Not well done, well charred.
Who hurt him, Colonel?
It does, at the very least, match his personality.
Dry?
Hello, Cortez.
Hello. Good evening. I'm gonna come sit over here if that's fine with you, Jamie.
How do you like your steak?
Very good.
No, she meant, how do you like it cooked?
Oh. Yeah. Medium. Ish.
You know, same. I like it almost not bloody, but kind of just on the fire when it starts to like get that nice little color in it.
A little like chewy in the inside and but like nice and crispy.
Mm-hmm. And then the fat is also stays nice and soft and juicy. It's good.
Oh boy, are we tired about putting coins in our mouths or something?
No, we're talking about the. How do you like your steak cooked?
Oh, okay. You mean
I should have punched him and been like, sorry, forced reaction. I don't know what happened to me. I heard that word and I felt like hitting you. Do you think I didn't think about that before? Do you think I wanted that as with her, but realized that that would be the most horrible option?
Not the cheesy bacon the writer's always talking about.
Why did that make effervescent water, man? Fancy.
You know what? It is, and it's actually not bad. So I'll give him points for that one. It's. I don't know what it is, but the bacon and the cheese just kind of melt together perfectly. It's weird
I
almost.
can't eat the bun, so I can't have it.
That's a turkey. The turkey. Not chicken.
Are you allergic to seeds?
I was in the mood for some carbs and protein, so I
Okay.
But I generally, if I have.
Does that mean you can't have rice?
I've never.
I think rice is fine. It's
Oh.
just like wheat and bread and stuff like that.
I would say, I would say medium if I had to choose. Yeah, medium.
Okay, that's still good.
Now the thing is, though,
Acceptable.
I'm used to eating venison steak, which is different because I grew up in that there wasn't as many cows, right? So venison.
Well, good to see you're out and about.
Cook it more well to kill everything in it because it's from the woods, different than a pasteurized cow. Right? I don't know. So I'm used to eating steak.
Everybody kind of just dispersed after the fighting. I couldn't find anybody.
That's fair. Whole pumpkin.
Yeah.
Excuse me, professors.
I guess.
Of course he does.
What are you doing with that pumpkin?
That's fine. He always has a pumpkin.
Did I miss Professor Cassius? Oh, Cassius wasn't here today. Alright, well, I'll find one of the other professors later.
I'm not gonna eat a whole pumpkin, Raleigh.
You could make it into a pumpkin pie.
I wouldn't eat a whole pumpkin. I would eat
Pumpkin
a
pie
slice
is
of pumpkin.
actually made of
Just something manageable.
I don't think I like pumpkin.
No, pumpkin pie and
I like
sweet
pumpkin
potato pie, two different
seeds.
things. How dare you?
Pumpkin pie's not even made with
You ever like roasted pumpkin seeds?
Well, depends on the pumpkin pie.
Yes.
You sprinkle them with like salt and like seasoning.
Out in the city where I'm from, Shieldbrook, we have lots of agriculture and crops between us and the sanctuary. So lots of different types of foods, ranging from pumpkins to so what else is there? Potatoes, different types of onions, tomatoes, some rows of cornfields in between there, along with watermelons.
Butternut squash is awesome, though. With brown sugar and butter.
Just where I got a fondness for watermelons.
That would be called.
I don't like it either. It's too gets in your teeth.
Could it be possibly because it resembles
You ever go work in a cornfield?
of something else?
No, I was a hunter. I stick to my job.
That'd be a wonder, wouldn't it?
Pumpkin spice
really
isn't
bad.
Just it's the combination of spices used in pumpkin.
Oh.
Generally.
Yes, but he thought that pumpkin pie.
It has no pumpkin in it.
Is it just boring work or some other reason?
You know, let him sweet. You know, let him.
It's like really tall and you get lost there like really easily, and sometimes just making me go out to the cornfield in the middle of the night to go get something and.
No, that I understand. Yeah, you can easily. You can't see over it, so it just gets. Yeah. That's why whenever I go into the forested areas, I have my hunting dogs with me. That's why I'm never really alone.
That's a fast track to getting me killed.
I don't know about that.
I had to sleep in the cornfield a couple of times.
Actually, that brings me up on a very good question that I thought of
It's
today during.
slightly like camping, you know? Some people would pay for that. Out in the wilderness.
Certain words that. Anyway, what's the difference between intelligence and wisdom?
They're really hard too. You're walking by them and they're slapping you in the
Do you
face.
see them as different in all, or do you see?
I mean, you lay down,
I don't like
you break from a few of them down, you make a small padding of bed.
Oh jeez, if I did that, mother would have.
Wisdom is knowing when to use
I don't
the
even
things you
know
know.
what you would have done.
As an example of knowing that a tomato is a fruit. However, you do not put it in a fruit salad.
Well, yeah, fair enough. Same with like today during the lesson. You know, we were told that if you put your hands up, the enemy will, or the griffin will think it's a threat.
I mean, knowing that it's a tomato, having wisdom to put it in a tomato salad, and being smart enough to sell somebody said tomato salad as salsa.
We just got lucky, I think. Exactly, but like, the professor used the word stupid today. It made me
Exactly.
Oh, you have to add other stuff.
I didn't think it would be stupid to not do it. It's a lack of knowledge.
I mean, yes, there's more things involved into it, but yes. I'm not one for spicy foods, though.
Use your hand. I love these griffin brawls.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying that.
Yeah, a food stall in town that had
would be a lack
chips
of
in the
knowledge
salsa,
making
and I
it
had it
not
once, and
stupid. That's where it.
that was okay.
You know what I mean? So now that we know that, though, and if we then don't use that information, now we're stupid. Which is what you said. Anyway,
Maybe you can ask nicely while it's here today.
It's still around there.
No, you're a good guy, Jamie.
I saw it, but I didn't just want to go up and be like,
hey,
Probably
can I just hop on your back?
you're,
I don't know if
you're
they're
a
doing
good
it
guy
tonight or if
too.
they're doing it tomorrow.
People make mistakes. Talk to her, please.
Sometimes it's the best we can do.
It's not the end of the world if I don't get you.
I mean, it might be.
How you doing?
Gonna be honest, I almost shot Rudy.
I've been hearing a lot about him today. What's going on?
You'll find out eventually, depending on what I do.
Honestly, it's trivial and not worth your time.
Yeah, it's not. Especially because he's just being an asshole. Well,
Eventually,
alright.
now. What's up? Come on, let's walk and talk.
I've
been playing problem solver today.
There is no problem to solve. I'm the one solving it.
Ah, but there's still a problem.
Once people have clear minds and have a talk, maybe no. As long as he doesn't butt in again.
What's up?
You know the relationship between me and Maggie. You always hang out with us.
Yeah.
I should say pseudo relationship.
Cortez.
Yes.
Can I have a word? Sorry. Just a quick ask.
Of course.
Have you and Rudy sorted things out? Because I'm still a bit concerned.
I'm
Do you
not.
still require a duel to sort this out?
I'm not going to duel him. No. He doesn't deserve it.
Okay. Right, okay then.
He took advantage of some
Then someone's gonna have-
situations with Maggie.
Right, that... I wish I'd learned that context a little sooner, as I've been told different stories, and not been told why he's been called all these words.
I had a talk with him about how Maggie is. Look, I had a relationship standing with Maggie. It doesn't mean anything serious. We're just really good friends now. There was something in the past, but we decided to go our separate ways. She started to gain feelings for Jamie, which I'm very supportive of Maggie in any way that she wants to, as long as she's happy. Rudy stepped in, overanalyzed the situation in her kindness and her normal flirtatiousness, which she is with anybody.
Do you believe that we should go talk about this on... We'll talk about this on the balcony. Lux, you can join us. It's just a knock in the way of the door. Apologies, I just
No,
want
it's
to
fine.
get the bottom of this so I can actually find out why, if duels ever exist or needed, find out why. Right.
During the bay, well, before that, before we left to the bay at the academy, Hannah had asked Jamie to the ball, without realizing how he was feeling at the time for Maggie. Once she found out, she rectified that because Maggie really wanted to go with Jamie. So they agreed to go together. Which I was all for. I realized that Maggie was starting to develop feelings that were akin to how we used to be. So I wanted to at least give her the opportunity to explore that correctly if she wanted to. Enter Rudy, who misinterpreted her feelings at first and started to overstay his welcome. Which, look, I understand. It's nice to feel wanted. There was a point where he lied about his relationship with her. Even though he won't admit it, the talk we had obviously went over his head, and he disregarded it. Which created a problem and a rift, and it slowly grew bigger and bigger, until the ball happened. Jamie doesn't understand a lot of things, he's learning. He's very country bumpkin in a small sense. But he was enjoying his time and he was being happy. So I let that work as it would. Maggie's a smart girl and she's caring. During the ball, Rudy wouldn't take the hint that he should at least give her space. And he kept pressuring and putting himself between her. I don't think there was a point, maybe once or twice, that he was actually separated from her. Obviously, Jamie doesn't understand this, and I don't blame him, but he got angry, annoyed. So he gave her an ultimatum afterwards, when she confessed to Jamie how she felt. He told her that he accepts it, but he doesn't like Rudy, which is understandable given the circumstances. And he wanted her to at least be around him less, except he was a little too harsh. He wanted her to drop the friendship with Rudy. Which in the moment she agreed to, which she regretted afterwards. So I helped talk her through it to fix it. You don't have to... Hello.
Hello, I've heard you've been searching for me.
Not really. Well, I wanted to see if your talk went through, but apparently that didn't happen.
No, Jamie locked himself up in his
Well,
room.
he was eating. I just gave him the small push that he should at least talk to you. That's up to him. If he needs time, he needs time. But I think they both need time. You'd need time. If you need to hang out with Dita and I tonight and just kind of sit in front of the fire and chit-chat, we can do that.
I think that would be nice. I could use some advice.
I can only give so much. Professor Nisha might be more helpful in this situation than I am. I'm slightly biased as it is. So if you want us to give you space, we will. I'm pretty sure you can recount your actions better than I can anyways. Come on, Lux. Give him some privacy.
Let's go.
Needed to talk with you.
Alright. I'm always open.
Spoke with Mason.
He
is fine with it. And he agreed that, yes, he would prefer to be there while you are working on it.
Of course. I wouldn't expect it otherwise. He should study the craftsmanship same way as I studied his.
Regardless, we will work at a time.
Of course.
In the coming days, I'll need to know when you aren't busy. That sort of thing.
Well, I don't have to worry about the fun.
Of course.
Thanks, Mr. Hardhead over here. If only your skull was softer.
Got a good head on my shoulders.
You've got a dense head on your shoulders, but you know what? Fair enough.
It's clearly a good one.
That it is.
Well, regardless, whenever you have the opportunity, and Mason and I are both available.
In the coming
we'll
weeks.
Obviously want to know what sort of changes you'd like to make. We'll need to requisition any sort of materials that you want.
My sister's sending me stuff soon, so hopefully that will be enough materials for me to fix up mine and yours. Granted, whatever she sends, she sends.
Fair
Politics
enough. We also have a
involved.
number of materials and supplies available here.
Look, I'm just eating cheesy bacons until something hits me. That's all
They're
I'm
actually really good.
Are you
I'm
offering?
surprised.
You ready? Look at me.
Oh, it's gonna rain tonight. Lovely.
Damn.
Yeah, what? What'd you say?
Cortez,
What?
what did I just hear you say?
I said I tried one and it was pretty good.
Ow!
You beat me to it.
Damn.
It's my friend.
That's fair.
Only I get to beat him up.
Wow.
Ryder, that's about right now.
See, that's not.
Now
That's not
what
the
in
same.
the...
You have a final to worry about, Lux. You can't go
Don't
doing
say
that.
it.
I was going to say it, but now
After all, you
stopped
know,
me.
you got to
Say it,
you gotta
say it.
still
I
heal
feel like
that
you're
right there where
actually
I
meaning to talk
sliced
about
you
goblins.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That would make more sense.
that was
That's
a good one.
one.
Yeah,
Whatever
I mean, I had my blade
About
up.
goblins.
That was a good
All right,
one.
look, you
Mhm.
gonna
He
stop.
talks about
All right, look here,
goblins.
Look, you gonna stop doing
What?
that.
All
All
right,
right, you gonna
hold
stop
on. We're
doing
still
that.
having our
Hobgoblins.
conversations.
Arbor done
When are we
put me
gonna
in a
stop?
situation.
I'm gonna let you guys do the you. I need you for a second.
I'll write up some blueprints.
Damn. Alright.
I'll sketch them up tonight, tomorrow morning. I'll make it my focus.
Don't wear yourself out doing that.
Oh
But I would
please,
appreciate
it's
it.
my.
Jeez.
I think I'm going to need to ask. I heard Ryder exclaim, "Did Cortez say what I thought he said?" Did you
Yes,
believe him?
and
I'm going to need
it
to
was
ask
the
about
fact that I ate a cheesy bacon. I think it blew his mind for the day.
that. Oh, okay then.
Everything was fine. It was just out of context.
Yeah. You just told me, so.
Forging and crafting is my hobby, Arbor. It doesn't take any effort of energy for me to do something that I love. In fact, I am
Perhaps, but
excited
that doesn't
to
mean
get
in the heat
trying.
of passion you won't, wear yourself out or wear yourself down and burn out.
Please, I have Adita fanning the flames.
Or
If
overheat in your case.
aha, glad people have started to realize that. Only occasionally.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm. Those are
That's
just,
what I
you
get
know,
for not,
those are the
doing anything in months.
display item only. It's horrible sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what do you mean not eating? You just don't need to?
No.
Damn. Do you have any hunts
The
to
most I
actually
do
get
is,
on? If I didn't have to eat in between?
I also don't sleep.
Jeez. You know,
Well,
if
usually.
give the hunters a run for their money.
Maybe. That's why I sit up on the roof at night. I've seen you wandering.
Stopped caring about hiding.
As long as you're not getting into anything you shouldn't.
As far as
None
you're
of my
concerned.
business. Careful, I might start looking closer.
You can. Who knows, you might learn something about me. It's scary, right?
No, I already know quite a bit about you.
So it would seem. Whatever's on the surface.
You have a sister, multiple dogs. Those are really the only things that you care about outside of Maggie and Lux. Lux is sort of your best friend. You don't care for your father much because you feel that he has wronged you in the way that he has raised you, and that his beliefs are antithetical to how you wish to conduct yourself moving into the future based on everything that you have learned at GMA and here at Ascension.
Not just what I want for the
And-
future, everyone's.
Same thing, really, but semantics. Also, I think you're allergic to something, but I'm not sure what.
I am, yes. It runs around campus sometimes. Now there's 2 of them.
Mm. Two.
Yeah, one of the new professors brought one with him.
But I've seen you pet Hoshi.
Mm-hmm.
Are you just...
Hold my Achilles heel.
I can't say I understand entirely. I don't breathe, so sneezing is sort of a...
I just wash my hands afterwards and I'm
Thing I
fine. As long as I don't touch my eyes, I'm pretty
Fair
good.
point.
Also, Hoshi's tiny.
Hmm.
Esme tried to
Hoshi's
test
tiny.
herself against me, and the answer was no.
You know she's a cat, too.
Yeah, that's what she said. And she tried to get me a
So
reaction.
spirit cats don't count.
Yeah, spirit cats don't count. Cat girls and werecats, however, do. I learned the hard way.
Hmm. Anyways, am I relatively correct in most of my observations and things I've heard?
Yes, you understand the surface level things.
I mean, I could get more into some of the things I've heard you say about the other people here, the number of private meetings that you've had, obviously the wandering around, investigating, seeing yourself as a bit of a protector of more than just what is yours, but also what you consider yours. Highly inquisitive, you feel a need to investigate anything that doesn't add up.
There's always a reason for things.
Usually.
Those things in this school seem to cross paths a weird number of ways.
You're in a place full of weird people. Don't forget that. Ascension
Talking about
Academy
the
plays
people.
host too.
Talking
Mhm.
about what me and Barian talked about in his office. The things that are tying.
Yes, that meeting.
The tying
I
his
hope it went well.
hands. Information given to get information. That's how things work.
I see. And I assume he told you that he can't tell you things because he is not able to. His
He let
hands
me
are
know that
tied.
his hands are tied on certain things. But the things I have found out so far, he agrees with. He wants me
Such
to know to be
as?
careful. Zane, the tree, the connection to the black mist around the tree, around the hooded figure.
Hey, is everyone okay? I heard an explosion.
Explosion?
I have heard no explosions out this way.
Nope. And I'm kind of
just standing
dampened
where
right
you
now, so I'm not going explodey anytime soon.
What do you mean? We're standing under an awning.
It's still in the air. There's lots of water and precipitation floating around. There.
Superficial, but in a way that's generally considered endearing. You're concerned with your looks.
I mean, look good while you're doing things.
I don't know about the looking good while you're doing things, but I can understand having a general standard of upkeep. I don't think anybody would disagree.
At least I would hope not.
People generally don't like slobs.
Exactly. Gives off that lazy vibe.
We can be lazy and also have a decent enough friends. I mean, look at Lucas.
He's, how do I put it? Not lazy, he's just very unencouraged. Yes.
Which is considered lazy by most circumstances. Nobody said being lazy is a bad thing.
Sure.
Besides,
He's
people who are lazy are just more inventive than the rest of us. Isn't that so?
Yeah, tell it to my hunting dog.
Of course.
What about you? Carry yourself all the time, upright, upstanding student, protective of her friends, even more so of a specific one.
What, am I not allowed to have favorites?
Oh, it's more than a favorite. After all, you're talking to me. I have lots of favorites, but now I only have one.
Dita.
She's grown on me. Giving me good reason not to push her away, unlike some others who have tried before. I figure it would have been in the class or out, definitely not near my hometown, as most of those girls can't be trusted if once they know my last name. Political
She's
plays.
given me very few reasons to distrust her.
She's an open
And
book.
She's fine. Yes and no.
Everybody has hidden pages that are folded.
She's honest. Of course. That being said, I have other things I would like to attend to. So as lovely as this conversation has been, I need to get on with things.
Irregular patrols, I know.
Oh, not yet. Not for, another 20 or so minutes. Maybe less.
Maybe about 15. Given where the moon is currently. Look. We both know there's a sense of distrust that's not there, but doesn't need to be stated. Whatever I need to do to fully gain that, I'll work towards. Like I said, I'm honest. If you ask questions, I give you answers. There's no point in holding things back, especially when they can get somebody hurt. That's how hunters are. Knowledge is key.
I suppose then, if that is the case, then I will ask. Your conversation with Barian, what did you ask him?
I asked him about the connections between Zane, the school, the forces that we fought underneath, the forces that our teachers fought, reclaiming your two cadets. He gave me a very small inkling of a connection, but nothing solid. Which is understandable. He's keeping his cards against his chest. He doesn't fully trust me yet, which I also understand. But he also let me know that the minute he can step over those bounds, if his hands weren't tied, that he would indeed give me the information I need. I gave him the analogy. A hunter trusts 3 things: themselves, their equipment, and the other hunters that they bring with them. I never bring somebody I won't trust to guard my life, and I guard theirs. And he said the same.
We are all under the same orders.
That much I can tell. That's why there was a gap when we first arrived. Tournament be damned.
Yes. It's not just a rivalry. But that's all I can say.
I understand.
Keep watching. It'll be better for your hunting party.
I will. Maybe one day I can join yours. Whatever that bits of people use seems to be. Don't know who's in it yet. But if you you trust Professor Berrien, and so do I.
He's given me no reason.
Yeah. Neither of you and neither. So, if you need anything, I can keep it hidden.
Just be careful. Step
I
too
will.
far. They may do something about you.
Knowledge comes with its dangers as long as with its power. I want things to go right. I just want people to be happy and safe. But people need to be willing to step in the front to safeguard that. People need to be willing to die to protect that. Oh, I hate the rain. And if people are willing to die for something, they better have all the pieces in place and not be lied to.
Find Ellie real quick. And then potentially Professor Berrien, because I had a thing I needed to ask him about, but Ellie's...
Berrien has retired for the night.
He has? Okay. The LA thing is kind of really important, so can I come talk to you in a little bit?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I could go try
Thank
and
you.
find. Let me go actually just check if Baron's actually awake.
I mean, you can check, but he did say effectively say
Don't-
goodnight after dinner.
I'll go.
Don't worry about it right now, because he's been... Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna... She's too far. Yeah, I will, I'll come find you in a bit.
Professor is to talk with Professor Selene, so might be busy.
Seems they just needs a nice shining.
That was quick.
That's why I don't wear a shirt. It's always quick. And how are we, my little witch? I said, how are we doing? My little witch.
Wow, you're calling me that now, huh? Is that the medical bell? Oh shit.
That was 2.
That was only 2?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go see what's going on.
Okay. Oh.
Which way is the fastest to the medical?
Portal purple. I'm not medic.
I'm guessing she's going to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a medical thing for Arashi.
Right. Alright, then I'll keep out of it and wait.
Yeah.
I'm GMA prefect, technically, so not my place.
Well, now more people know about, Well, right now Ryder knows about the Jamie situation, so he's giving him a long talk of, why you being dumb.
Hear her out? Yes. Look, 2 wrongs don't make a right. His initial response to being annoyed at somebody who was interfering is understandable. But you can't give a girl an ultimatum, which is understandable on its own. He's new to the situation, he was just going off his feelings, so I'll cut him some slack on that. As long as he understands what he did wrong and admits it. Unlike Rudy, who's trying to find every avenue of excuse. If he was honest with me...
See, I don't even know the situation exactly. All I know based off of his, because I told him I won't make him tell me what's going on fully. All I know is he said something was going on that he didn't like. He told her that he didn't want it anymore, and then it happened again anyways. That's all the context I know. And then I saw the whole scene of
Him up there on the balcony and her down below.
Oh, jeez, that was a fast bunny.
That was quick.
It's a blur of purple.
You're running in there.
That was weird.
It's not even her dorm.
Wait, yeah, wait, where's she
Sleeps
going?
in there with Linux.
Oh, wait, unless she's going to bed.
Oh, right.
With Linux.
Never mind.
Wonder why she's going to bed so quickly. Something just happened with medical. What just happened? I heard the medical bell.
An Arashi explosion.
Oh, what is? Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Actually,
at all.
reverse. Very calm.
Then what was the explosion we heard earlier?
Oh, people were exploding things on the beach.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, they're shooting off like big explodey spells.
I see. All right.
Look at my shiny new shoes. Oblivious shined them. Yeah, I finally got a small package.
Just kinda,
shining.
just kinda
That's
wants-
all I wanted.
Your shoes are so shiny.
Yeah, they weren't when we got here because of the damn boat and salt water, so
Why not shiny?
Polish them.
finally took the time to after the ball, yeah.
Mine are like... No, they're not shiny. They're just... They're matte.
Some type of leather, yeah.
Yeah, leather.
Nice and simple.
Not, fucking porcelain? What is that?
They're also leather, just really well put
Shiny
together.
leather.
Mm-hmm. Certain parts of the animal. Yours are more of a suede, which is more of a hide.
More of a hide, yeah, that makes sense.
Well, hopefully that whole medical thing is easy to take care of. Some rest, a mana potion or something. Does that usually happen?
Unsure what it's about, but hopefully it's just not too much. I think they just ran 2 bells because they didn't know how serious it was, so they figured they'd get people to come.
The vampire's taking his pet fish out for a walk. Hey, Victor!
What the
It's called a whisper, it's fine. We need to talk at some point.
What?
Not you, Victor.
Okay, well, fucking.
Their senses are heightened, Cortez.
Yeah, I can tell. She hears everything. That's a problem when you hear everything. Then you think you can respond to everything.
Damn.
What? It's like she's never happy.
You did call her a pet fish.
Yeah, and Leander's his pet rat. His words, not mine.
Okay, well that one makes me feel weird.
I had a nice talk with Victor. He doesn't see anybody as equal to him yet. Same as when I got here.
Is he not?
What? No, he's not making anything permanent with him.
What?
It's just how he is right now. Not my place to talk about the vampire and what they want to do with themselves.
What?
Talking about Victor. Let's finish our talk. Where is he running off to? Whatever.
Which one?
Lux, running around with his armor. Oh, jeez. Is he going to do now? I meant another time.
Probably running around.
Another time, Victor, but we should have another talk. Catch up. Lots have changed since we fought. I want to see what you think about things. Certain things.
Repeat your statement.
I said... which one? Oh, wait. Vampire hearing. Yes. I assume the same as Leander, right? Your connections.
Repeat yourself, Cortez.
Taking your pets out for walks all the time, right? I'm aware. I thought Leander was at first too, but then I realized that she was his, She talked to me about that, and you did too. So that's what I was led to believe, Mr. Not making ties. So it's a good thing that you are. And that I'm getting a reaction out of it. So that's good, you're changing. I thought you were somebody who didn't care about others. Like you had put on. Maybe there's more I have to learn about you yet. But another time. Fuck, Cortez's hand is shaking. Holy shit. Oh. That doesn't. Ooh. No, it wasn't a joke. It was indeed a jest and a jab. There was no joke. I did that on purpose. He wanted to get a reaction, and he got a reaction. A little more than he bargained for, but he got the reaction he thought he would get. The vampire has feelings. A purebred vampire at that. So now my hypothesis is correct. What more can I learn from this? What more do I want to learn from this? Shit. Was I so concerned about my well-being that I forgot Maggie was still out there? That she can't. No, not at all. She's literally the only thing tethering him down. Or else he'd go complete and utter bullshittery. Oh, there's Maggie. I hope Dita doesn't mind having Maggie around. Also, I hope she doesn't mind that Cortez lets Maggie sit on his lap. Although not in an affectionate way. Yeah. Yes.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, grabbed a drink, did we?
I need it.
I made an expeditious retreat there. I bit off a little more than I could chew with a vampire turning his patience onto me. But it was an interesting information gathering. I only saw that briefly in our fight, but I might have gotten on his nerves a bit. Thank you.
Is a seat taken?
Of course not. Okay, well, be careful. Not too quick. It happens.
That it does.
We've been here before.
We've been here before.
I'll tell you the same thing I told you the last few times. I know I wear my heart on my sleeve, but you put yours on stickers and put them on everyone else.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I know you want everyone.
My hard eyes are pretty soon.
I guess the better term is you are your heart in your eyes.
Yeah, I do. What were you talking about? Stickers?
Yeah, a little bit of gum patches, you know. A little bit of adhesive. It's kind of a new thing. You'll figure it out.
You think so?
I can only hope. You've done it before. You've pulled yourself up, and you moved on. So, that's what needs to happen, and that's what needs to happen. Nothing's changed. The only thing that does is that I care about you above all else. Always will.
Thank you, Cortez. You know I could always trust you.
always going to be the friend that cares a little bit too much. Which is why I didn't hurt Rudy, even though I wanted him. I understand both of their point of views. But there comes a time when you have to take a step back, look at your actions, look at what you're interpreting, and actually talk to a person, not assume. It's tough, I know. But we share a mark for a reason. I said we share a mark for a reason. Because we trusted each other to always look out for the other and have our best interests in mind, even against our own.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you too. Without your encouragement,
I didn't.
I don't think I would have actually given Dita another chance. Not that there was anything wrong, it was me. I was holding back slightly.
I'm happy that you two are together now. You and Dita make such a cute couple.
So I've heard.
And she makes you happy. Seeing that smile of yours.
That she does. She'll always be there, I guess. It's new. So I'll enjoy the happiness while it's around now. And see what the future holds.
Mm-hmm. A very good way of putting it.
I guess that's the difference between being in love and having love.
Explain.
I'm in love with Dita right now. My heart tells me so. I love you. As a friend. Something that used to be more, but isn't. But is not going to change anytime soon. So. I guess it's the closest you can be without being in love. What I like to think of as a respectful distance. And should honor. Do more of. Doesn't hurt anything.
Yeah, I suppose you do got a point.
I do have things to get to later tonight, so while we hang out here, we can talk about other things, but I'll be doing some sketches. I have some blueprints to go over with Arbor's gun, which is going to be loads of fun to go over. Mm.
Ooh, that sounds lovely.
Mm-hmm. That means it's time for a new idea to bloom. And I can't wait. So, like I said before, you're welcome to hang out with whoever shows up here throughout the night while I work on things.
Okay. That sounds good.
That will also include a little bit of drinks and probably a late night snack that I'll run to the bar to grab. You'll hit walls. And you might have to eventually steal your heart in order to make yourself happy.
Steal my own heart?
As in, make it strong. For your own safety. For your own future. Whatever that is, I'll support it.
Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you, Cortez.
Yeah. Leave it. Please. Now, I'm going to go grab some charcoal, a small feather pen, and my blueprints. And then I'll head back here, and that's what I'll be working on for the night, so...
Okay.
Whatever you need.
Oh, you are in here.
Just gonna head to grab
So,
all my
you're
materials. Did you need something?
I wanted to talk to Maggie quick.
Feel free. I'm gonna go grab my
okay.
materials for crafting. I've got some blueprints to work on. I'll be
Sure.
right back.
Sure. What happened?
I tried to clarify when he said another chance. It was him being the one not giving her the chance. So he realized that he should at least give her the chance and trust what she's saying. Things can be different. And he opened himself up to the idea due to Maggie telling him that she saw that he smiled. That he even couldn't see that. Although there is still that piece that Maggie holds of him and will never go away. Because it's the witch tattoo. He never said he wasn't a hypocrite. He says that he was with Maggie. She could sit on his lap all she wants. There's nothing between them that means anything. That's just the level of comfortability they have with each other. Especially right now in her moment of actual need. She just wants somebody that's gonna hug her. Because the two people that she would normally either go to, or one person that she would, the other that would follow her and give her what she wants.
Well, how much of the bottle did you get through?
Maybe a little bit of a third.
Many fingers.
To be fair, I took a big sip of that anyways.
You're kind of moving your fingers really fast.
No, I'm the one that took the
2.
bigger swig of that.
And a thumb.
There's not a lot in there.
Alright.
Don't worry. Dita will be down a little bit after she's done with her assignment.
Sure.
And I'll be working on blueprints for a new gun module.
Uh-huh.
Are they outside now?
I don't know if they're outside. I just know that they are looking for you.
Which one?
Mason and Ryder. Mason said, just let her know.
Don't worry,
talk
Maggie.
Whenever she's
I'll,
available.
I'll handle it. You've
And-
had enough already. Nothing more explanations need to be had over and over. I'll just let him know. Talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, I can do the same.
Okay.
I don't really want to see Ryder's bullshit against you right now.
Actually, he's sort of doing a good job, not gonna lie. Where did they run off to?
And I quote, get her ass out here about Maggie.
No, that's understandable at this point. Hey, Mason.
Believe that support right now is not barging in and fucking talking to people.
Did I say I was barging in? Did I say I was barging in?
No.
Rudy,
I
do
made
you
an
make
assumption.
assumptions about everybody who walks down towards your dorm area?
Rudy, go inside.
I don't know what you're doing. What? What should I do?
Inside. Just go inside.
Me go inside? Okay, I'll
just
go
go
inside.
inside.
You told me to go inside.
You've probably had numerous talks already. How you doing? Honestly, what are you feeling? That's fine. I know how that works.
I don't know if I care anymore.
You do, or you wouldn't be standing here. Because it still hurts, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
because Mason was dragging me over here.
Does it still hurt? You can be honest. Is it tight? For no reason. Thinking
Like
about
when
it.
people lie to you. Not just like something little, but like.
I get that. You have every right to be.
Why is everybody trying to make me talk? Guess I
Because
leave anyway.
it's not the point. The point is things were thrown out of proportion. Choices were forced to be made before conclusions could be talked out. It happens. That's something that can happen.
If you ask a person something and then they say okay, and then you ask them again just to make sure because you don't want them to be sad if that's this thing that they're not gonna do anymore, and they say yeah, that's your fault when they decide that okay they're gonna say something different.
It's not your fault.
All right. I was saying like.
I'm saying that the idea in the first place, well, understandable, wasn't the right avenue to approach it.
So they should have said that in the first place.
Sometimes people don't because they want somebody to be happy in the moment. And afterwards, they realize the ramifications of their actions. That doesn't mean...
Okay, so what happens when she decides to do that tomorrow? And the day after? And the day after?
That's something that you should ask her and get her answer, because I can't answer for her. Which is what I don't want people doing. I don't want you both getting answers from other people.
Mm-hmm.
I understand where you're coming from. She understands that she hurt you, and she didn't want to. She didn't mean to. She was stressed out, in part because of other people, which I've dealt with. I've straightened things out. Everybody knows where everybody stands. So all that's left to do is to be honest with her and talk it out now.
I'm here.
However, after talking to Lena, it is best suggested that for that talk. So
yeah, take
probably give it a few days.
Take a night to rest, okay? But she does want it to happen, Jamie.
Well, that makes one of us.
Good thing these blueprints are inside the case. Actually, you know what? Fuck him. I'm the one that was supposed to be in there anyways.
I just saw Cortez go in and out, and that concerned me.
Yeah, I saw that.
I heard someone's voice. Like,
I was making sure I wasn't followed in. I want to talk to you tomorrow. I let them know that it'd probably be best to think about things for a night before rushing in to a decision.
yeah. Yeah.
Now, if people only use the words communication more, then we wouldn't have issues.
Yes, I agree. Definitely one of those people as well. So,
people wonder why I'm so blunt. I can't make lies if I tell everybody the truth.
I guess so. But I mean, that kind of communication's more than just, I guess, exactly the factual statement you're trying to make.
If people have an issue with it, then they bring it up to me immediately. And I can explain my thought process.
I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a lot of answers, and I feel like there's a lot of them that aren't exactly right or wrong, and it kind of fucking sucks.
That it does. At the end of the day, hard decisions need to be made.
Yeah. It's really nice that we get these personal fireplaces and a hangout spot. It's very cozy.
It's very nice. I appreciate the fire.
Yep.
I wish I wasn't dying in the fourth realm.
You know what happens.
God.
Lennis, I appreciate you sitting down on the floor with me. Thank you. You too.
Of course.
Erdy.
Yeah, of course. You're welcome, I guess.
Not you, Cortez.
I don't know.
picking the
I just
couch.
kind of did it.
I'm making blueprints. I'm not going to sit on the floor.
You're making blueprints. Cool. Is it called the Rudy Killer 9000 or what is it?
I mean, that depends on if Arbor shoots you with it.
Fucking what the fuck, bruh?
How hard would it be for her to get her
Of
hands
all the
on
people, what do you mean Arbor gonna fucking shoot me? God, what the fuck?
That's the weapon I'm working on. I'm working on her gun.
Oh, you meant okay. No, I misunderstood. Yeah, all right. You're making her gun, and you said it depends on if she wants to call it that, just because it's her gun. All right, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Figured it out. Boom.
Yes, I'm starting the initial adjustments to her weapon. Based on the blueprints I got from
Neat.
Mason.
She already has a gun, right?
Uh-huh, and I'm improving the design. That's what these blueprints are.
Gonna do the little explosion trick with that.
Not necessary for the way that she fires hers.
Fair enough.
Everybody's different. Considering she casts differently than me, the same method wouldn't work twice.
Fair enough.
What I am going to do is take something similar to the stones that we use and embed that into the barrel. Maybe even refract our spell through the hocus.
I guess if it's light, then that's a possibility.
Oh.
Right. Tita should be down pretty soon, so I'll probably take a small nap.
Okay.
And skip out on patrols for tonight, considering the weather.
Anna, did I ever tell you that I love your curls?
Probably at some point.
Alright, well, I'll be
Today
here
was
doing this,
fucked.
so...
I hate today.
Today was very fucked.
Indeed. And I'll be here for the rest of the night.